Charlie Foxtrot.
So Charlie Lima passing 3,800.
Thank you. Departures, Audit Center.
Audit.
Swiss 59 Hotel, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff on 28, Swiss 59 Hotel.
Swiss 96 Echo on the island Memphis.
Swiss 96 Echo Tower, hello, continue, Hotel 2 approved.
Complete approach.
Swiss 59 Hotel, departures, bye-bye.
Departure by Swiss 59 Hotel.
Swiss 99 Foxtrot, cross 28 now on Echo, 121755.
Crossing runway 28 on Echo 121.755, goodbye Swiss 99 Foxtrot.
United 3, 121855.
11855, United 3.
Swiss 96 Echo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear land.
LaGuardia, good morning, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu. Police official transfer.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu Tower, hello, continue. Swiss 883 Papa, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 883 Papa.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu. American 92, which is runway 14.
American 92, hello, continue. Swiss 883 Papa, departures, bye-bye.
Departure, Jandakot, Swiss 883 Papa.
Swiss 756 Charlie, KDCA, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 756 Charlie.
And this is Schiphol, using football 1.
Swiss 96 Echo, 121855.
21855.
Austrian 148, could you see behind the Swiss ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind Austrian 148, good see.
American 902, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, American 92.
So 756 Charlie, wind tree 30 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so 756 Charlie.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, hello, behind the Austrian ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Austrian, in front of us, line up and wait 028, behind the radio 6 Zulu Zulu. Do you confirm the Austrian or the Swiss, 06 Zulu Zulu?
Yeah, I was just looking outside and the sun is blending a bit. It looks like it's the Swiss that's ahead of you, confirm?
Yes, the Swiss is in front of us, 06 Zulu Zulu.
Okay, 1 second, and just hold short, I'll call you back.
Hold it short.
Also, all Swiss, approaching box.
Tower American 200, ILS 1.
American 200, good morning, continue.
Continue American 200. And Tower Pilot 6 Zulu, we just went it.
16 Victor Zulu, 121855, bye now.
11855, Pilot 6 Zulu, bye.
So 756 Charlie, departures, bye-bye.
Departure for us, 756 Charlie.
Austrian 148, wind tree 30 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Austrian 148.
And this is 8 Charlie Hotel, you're at the holding point, confirm?
Affirm, this was 8 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, hello, 8 Charlie Hotel, line up runway 28.
Hello, yeah, well, line up runway 28, so it's 8 Charlie Hotel.
And Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, sorry about that, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28, behind the 06 Zulu Zulu, thank you so much.
Sauros, Swiss, 96 Echo, holding Foxtrot.
Hello, this is 96 Echo, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short wave, Swiss, 96 Echo.
American 902, contact apron 121855.
121855, American 92, good day.
American 200, the wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
American 200, clear to land, 14.
Swiss 96 Echo, cross runway 28 on Foxtrot, 121755.
Crossway by Foxtrot and 11755, Swiss 96 Echo.
Austrian 148, contact departures, goodbye.
Departure by Austrian 148.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta Tower, good morning, behind the Iberia, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Iberia, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Ethiopian 736, good morning, South Charlie, runway 14.
Ethiopian 736, down on A, number 2, continue.
Ethiopian 736.
This was 8 Charlie Hotel, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this was 8 Charlie Hotel.
Ethiopian 736, QNH 1023.
1023,
Victor Zulu, good morning, all the short, Fox 78.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, hold short of runway 28.
All the short, Fox Victor Zulu.
Iberia 6 Zulu Zulu, QNH 1023.
QNH 1023, Iberia 6 Zulu Zulu.
So 5 Yankee Delta, QNH 1023.
QNH 1023, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, cross runway 28 on Foxtrot, 121.755.
We cross runway 28 on Foxtrot after crossing 121.855. It's 75, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, bye.
Correct, bye-bye. This was 8 Charlie Hotel, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, this was 8 Charlie Hotel.
This is 3 Papa Echo. Good morning, QNH 1023, behind the Helvetic from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
QNH 1023 and behind the Helvetic from the other side, line up runway 28, wait behind. This is 3 Papa Echo, come on.
Ethiopian 736, confirm please, son.
Ethiopian 736, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Son, runway 14, Ethiopian 736.
American 200, contact apron 121855.
121.855, American 200.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
This is 8 A3 Alpha, hello, QNH 1023, behind the C series ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning, QNH 1023, behind C series in front of us, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Zurich A3 Alpha.
Austrian 13 Hotel, Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear land,
Ethiopian 736, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 120.855, Ethiopian 736, good morning.
Goodbye. Iberia 06, Zulu Zulu, contact departures.
Contact departure, thank you so much, bye, 06 Zulu.
You too, bye-bye. Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, please see, continue. Swiss Niner Quebec, behind the C series ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind, good morning.
Good morning, behind the C series ahead, we line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss Niner Quebec.
Swiss 268 Alpha, good morning, departure time 00.
Swiss 268 Alpha, good morning.
Swiss 915 Whiskey, good morning, departure 02.
Roger, Swiss 915 Whiskey, guten Morgen. Good morning, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, short 4.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, grazie. Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
Austria 13 Hotel, first right, Hotel 1, 121.855. Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, departures, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss 268 Alpha, behind the Embraer ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 268 Alpha. Sorry, Ethiopian 736, holding short of Juliet, runway 2.
Ethiopian 736, hello, cross 28 on Juliet, expedite please, 121.755.
Cross runway 28, expedite and 121.755, Ethiopian 736, good day.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, grazie, continue. Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, contact departures.
Departure, goodbye, Papa Echo.
Swiss A3 Alpha, the wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss A3 Alpha.
Austria 13 Hotel, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, CC Alpha Papa.
Austrian 13 Hotel, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
3 cross 8 on Juliet, 121.755.
Swiss 83 Alpha, contact departures.
Departure, Swiss 83 Alpha, bye.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, contact apron, 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, good morning, departure time 04.
Tower Alamo, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
3 Zulu Charlie, hold short of 28.
Hold short 28, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
Just confirm 3 Alpha Delta, clear to land.
3 Alpha Papa is clear to land, yes.
3 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 9er Quebec, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, 9er Quebec.
Hello, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, for now, final, I get 14.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, tower hello, continues.
Yes, it is Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec. Tower, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
For short runway 28, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Cross the way to Juliet, over to the apron, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, and yeah.
Swiss 915 Whiskey behind the C Series, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Biotech C Series, we'll line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 915 Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Quebec, contact departures.
Departure, 9er Quebec.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, contact apron, 121.855.
28 CC Alpha Papa.
Swiss 268 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Good morning, Wings 4 Zulu, ILS 14.
Good morning, your wings 4 Zulu, continue number 2.
Continue.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, Juliet 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 268 Alpha, departures. Bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 268 Alpha, thank you.
Flightradar again, CC Alpha Papa, Juliet also 28.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755. Got in.
Juliet goes 28, stand 121.755, and talk 3 Alpha Papa.
Your wings 4 Zulu, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Wings 4 Zulu, may we take Hotel 2?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, 121.855.
1855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, bye-bye.
Swiss 915 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss 915 Whiskey.
Swiss 42 Bravo, Grazie, departure time 08.
That's just 2 Bravo.
Swiss 430 Hotel, good morning, departure time 10.
Swiss 430 Hotel.
915 Whiskey departures, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 915.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, 121855.
121-855, hearing 4 Zulu, so.
Tower, good morning, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, ready for departure.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, good morning. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, line up 28.
28, landing at platform 47 Charlie Bravo.
This is 42 Bravo, you're in sequence behind the Turkish from the other side. I'll call you back.
Sequence behind the Turkish from the other side, this is Bravo.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee behind the Air France, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind landing 85, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Hello, Beeline 8 South Quebec, holding short 28 Juliet.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Cross 28 Juliet, 121.755, Beeline 8 South Quebec, bye-bye.
Tower, good morning, Singapore 346, establish LS 14.
Singapore 346 Heavy, Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Singapore 346. Tower, good morning, Wings 4 Zulu, holding short 28.
Your wings 4 Zulu, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Via Zulu is cross 28 and 121.755, hearing 4 Zulu.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, taking off 1 person to the bow.
Swiss 42 Bravo behind the Turkish from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Turkish from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind, this is 42 Bravo.
Hello, Tower, Eurowings 84 Tango, establish ILS, runway 14.
Eurowings 84 Tango, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, preceding mid runway.
Runway 14, clear to land, Eurowings 84 Tango. Eurowings 84 Tango.
Singapore 346, Hotel 1.
Thank you, Singapore 346, 121.855.
11855, Singapore 346, good.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, departures, bye-bye.
Roger, 147 Charlie Bravo, good day, bye.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, the wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee. Tower, 84 Tango, confirm landing clearance.
Hey, firm clear to land, wind 360 degrees 2 knots.
Runway 14, clear to land, thank you, Eurowings 84 Tango.
This is 430 Hotel. Hello, behind the Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind the 430 Hotel.
August is 4,
This is 47 Whiskey, good to see you, continue. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, contact departures, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 42 Bravo, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 42 Bravo.
Eurowings 84 Tango, 121.855.
121.855, Eurowings 84 Tango.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land. Affirm.
Zurich LSZH, Eurowings 8 Charlie, ILS 14.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, Tower, hello, continue. Swiss 42 Bravo, contact departures, bye-bye.
The departures, it's 42 Bravo, bye-bye.
Condor 7, November Victor, hello, behind the Helvetic ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And Jandakot Morgan behind the Helvetic line with wait runway 28 behind. Condor 7 November Victor.
Swiss 430 Hotel, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Tower Eurowings 84 Tango on taxiway Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Eurowings 84 Tango, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Eurowings 84 Tango.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, good morning, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, good morning, we are departing Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eurowings 8 Charlie.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, 121.855.
11855, whatever.
Swiss 430 Hotel, contact departures.
Departures in attack now, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Condor 7 November Victor, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Condor 7 November Victor.
Eurowings 84 Tango, cross 28 Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and 121.855, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Oh, hello, Swiss 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755, sorry.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 11755,
Condor 7 November Victor, contact departures, bye-bye.
Roger, Condor 7 November Victor.
Delta Foxtrot Echo, Papa Golf, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, runway 14,
Eurowings 8 Charlie, 121.855.
21855, Swiss Eurowings 8 Charlie.
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, behind the Eurowings on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Eurowings, lining up runway 28 behind Alpine 57 Lima Yankee.
Your wings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Wing 4 Alpha Delta, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fraction 450 Echo, good morning behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning behind the EasyJet, line up and wait runway 28 behind, fraction 450 Echo.
Hallo nochmal, Wings 8 Charlie, Juliet, holding short to 8.
Your wings 8 Charlie on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755, RDS.
Cross runway 28 in Juliet, next frequency 121755, RD, Wings 8 Charlie.
Tower hello, 35 Hotel Alpha, level 14.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, good morning, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2, 35 Hotel Alpha.
Your wings 4 Alpha Delta, departures, goodbye.
Wing 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure, clear.
Alpine 57, Lima Yankee, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 57 Yankee.
Delta Foxtrot Echo Papa Golf, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121, 85, decimal Golf.
Clear to land, this is 5 Hotel Alpha, wind 270 degrees 2 knots.
Clear pathway, running 14, 5 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 57, Lima Yankee, contact departures, goodbye.
Departure, Alpine 57, Lima Yankee, come.
This is 7 Papa Yankee, good morning, ILS 14.
Delta 7 Papa Yankee, tower, good morning, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2,
Fraction 450 Echo, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, fraction 450 Echo.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, good morning, behind the citation departing, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Departing citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind, so that's what's that, good morning.
Delta Papa Golf, correct, hold short of 28. This is 5 Hotel Alpha, 121 decimal 855.
121.855 to 5 Hotel Alpha, bye.
Delta Foxtrot Echo Papa Golf, cross runway 28 on taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
So, Foxtrot, runway 28, Juliet, and contact.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Fraction 450 Echo, contact departures.
Forward to departure, fraction 450 Echo.
2 Hotel Delta, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Number 2 exit for clearance, let's do Hotel Delta.
Tower, hello, 65 Hotel Alpha.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, hold short of 28.
Hold short of 28, 65 Hotel Alpha.
Good morning, 65 Alpha.
Swiss 5 X-ray Lima, tower hello, continue.
Continue, 65.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, correct.
Two Hotel Delta, departures are here.
China, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, 121855.
121.855, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, bye.
Swiss 5 X-ray Lima, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, the wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Sorry, United, 134, ILS 14.
United 134, tower hello, continue.
Continue, United 134.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, departures, bye-bye.
Departure by Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
We're Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, good day again, approaching 28 at Juliet.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, cross 28 on Juliet, 121755.
Cross 28 at Juliet and 121.755, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, bye.
Affirm.
Okay.
Swiss 5 X-ray Lima, 121855.
11855.
United 134, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, United 134.
So it all gets this 5 Lima, all to
Swiss 5 X-ray Lima, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121755.
On Juliet, crossing to it at 121755. 580 knots west.
Morgan, Tower, United 52 is 4 miles out.
United 52, good morning, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, United 52.
United 134, 121, decimal 855.
21855, have a good morning, United 134.
You too, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Swiss 1 Papa Mike on the island, approach runway 14.
Hello, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, Hotel 2 approved, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel 2 approved and 14 clear to land, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
United 52, 121855, so long.
121855, United 52, Biswas.
Ciao, ciao, discount.
Good morning, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor on the island, runway 14.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor Tower, hello, continue.
9 Zulu Victor.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 4 Golf Papa, come on.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, okay.
Bye-bye. Swiss 4 Golf Papa, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Golf Papa.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, close clear available.
Stay firm.
Tower, hello, normal, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755. Bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Swiss 1 Papa Mike. 10 seconds.
6 close. Swiss 4 Golf Papa, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 4 Golf Papa, ciao.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, listen up. Tower again, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, holding stop runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, operator, runway 28, Alpine 61, thank you.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Take up to 8, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo. Hello, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, establish 65,
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Newton 14, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Just 187 Delta behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind runway 28 with 187 Delta.
Tower Hotel Bravo Charlie, Lima Hotel, intermediate holding position, top 1, outbound, Sierra information tango ready for departure.
Good morning, Hotel Bravo Charlie, Lima Hotel, QNH 1023, I'll call you back.
QNH 1023, standing by, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, 125, 955, bye-bye.
125, 955, thank you, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Swiss 187 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff with 187 Delta.
Hotel Bravo Charlie, Lima Hotel, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, good morning, behind the Cessna 172, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Look behind the Cessna, line up to it behind, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
187 Delta, departures on in.
Departures, 187 Delta, ciao.
Hello, good morning, Serbia 2X-ray,
There's Serbia 2 X-ray, tower, hello, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Serbia 8-8. That was okay, did.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, 121855.
21855, Alpine 0.
Hotel Motel, lift controls on route 0, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, runway route 0, to the dark Hotel Motel.
Zurich Tower, good. Good to see Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, establish heading 14.
Hello, Sun Express 2 Mike Delta Tower. This 3 Mike Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, 3 Mike Delta.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Sun Express 2 Mike.
Xavier 82 X-ray, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Please take again for us, please. 11855, bro.
Xavier 82 X-ray, apron 121.855.
Tower, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, approaching runway 28 on you.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Tower, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Clear to cross by Juliet and 121.755 after crossing Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
This 5 Charlie Victor, Tower, grid C, line up runway 28.
Clear to runway 28, this is Charlie Victor.
This 3 Mike Delta, contact departure, ready?
Departure, ready, this is 3 Mike Delta.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Charlie, Yankee Hotel, 2 ship formation with Hotel Bravo Charlie, Kilo Golf, Papa 1, information, Tango, outbound route, wind speed, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Charlie, Yankee Hotel, Tower, grid C, 2 ships, behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 2 behind.
Yankee Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait. Hotel Bravo Charlie, Yankee Hotel, formation.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, this is Charlie Victor.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, the next Express 2 Mountain, Mike Delta. Zurich Tower, hello, wedding 6246 at final runway 14.
During 6246, Tower, grid C. Number, well, actually, wind 310, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Let's land runway 14, wedding 6246.
Tower Tower, Baltic, Quebec number on final 14.
Baltic 4 Quebec November, Tower, hello. This is 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure, ready?
Departure, this is Charlie Victor, bye.
Unit 6246, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, by warning 6246.
Baltic 4, Quebec November, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Delta Land 14, Baltic 8, correction 4, Quebec number.
This is 1 Bravo, Tower Grid, behind the 2 Cessnas, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the 2 Cessnas, line up on the 28 behind. Hello, this is 1 Bravo.
Yankee Hotel, up on the Sierra, confirm.
Negative, Alpha Whiskey, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, formation.
Yankee Hotel formation, leave control zone route Whiskey, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff at Thunder Route Whiskey, Hotel Yankee Hotel formation.
This is 92 Whiskey, Tower Grid, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
And the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 92 Whiskey. Tower Express 2 Mike Delta, also runway 28.
Tower Express 2 Mike Delta, FM, hold short runway 28.
Also runway 28, Express 2 Mike Delta.
This is 1 Whiskey, Tower Grid, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Baltic 4, Quebec November, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Baltic 6, Quebec number.
This is 1 Whiskey, Hotel 2 is approved.
Thanks very much.
Swiss 183 Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Hello, I'm boarding 6246.
Unit 6246, Tower, hold short runway 28.
Also runway 28, boarding 6246.
Lima Hotel, Sierra 4000 feet.
Hotel Lima Hotel, frequency change approved, Daddy.
Leaving frequency, bespreurt de Hotel Lima Hotel. Tower Grid, Lima Romeo, L14.
Hello, Condor 3, Lima Romeo Tower.
Lima Romeo, confirmation with respective outlanding road.
Copy. Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact
Lima Hotel, Discuss 28, happen 121.855, Sun Express, correction 755, Sun Express to Mike Delta.
Correct. Swiss 183 Bravo, contact departure, ready.
Departure China, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
1.855, Swiss 1 Hotel.
Hello again, Baltic 4, Quebec number on Juliet, holding short take.
Baltic 4, Quebec November, Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short take, Baltic 4, Quebec number.
Swiss 92 Whiskey, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Whiskey.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate second right, Hotel 2.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, runway 14, second right, Hotel 2.
Unit 6246 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye.
Juliet will cross runway 28, apron 121.755, by warning 6246.
Baltic 4, Quebec November, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye.
While Juliet clear to cross 8 and apron 11755 for Baltic 4, Quebec number.
Swiss 92 Whiskey, contact departure, ready.
Departure, ready, Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Two stations, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower, hello. This is 1 Hotel Whiskey Tower, Zurich on taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 100.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land for 4 Whiskey November.
Contact 3 Lima Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, contact 3 Romeo.
This 1 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, body.
11855, that's fast, this one up to it.
Be fast.
Stardust, 1 Echo Tango, LS14.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, Tower Greasy. Swiss 1 Echo Tango, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land. Roger, message, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, contact apron 121.855.
Contact apron 121.855, Whiskey November.
Start Oregon, contact Lima Romeo on Juliet.
Contact 3 Lima Romeo Tower, taxi at Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, cheers.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28 is approved, and 11755 on the other side. Now contact Lima Romeo.
Okay, Francisco November, Juliet approaching, runway 28. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, taxi at Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet clear to cross runway 28, after shy to 1755, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, good to ciao.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Yankee, hotel formation, Whiskey 3500 feet.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, frequency change approved, study.
Shipping frequency, Hotel Bravo Charlie Yankee, hotel formation.
Sorry, hello again, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, taxi at Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, on.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 11755, Jandakot, 1 Echo Tango.
012 Papa, Tower, grid C, line up runway 28. Boat 12 Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, boat 12 Papa.
Boat 12 Papa, contact departure on 8.
Departure, boat 12 Papa, on 8.
Eurowings 86 Echo, Tower, grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good, see you, Eurowings 86 Echo.
Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, information with Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, immediate holding position Papa 1, ready for departure, outbound route 3, and information tango.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, Tower, grid C, hold position, coming back.
Hold position, Hotel Golf Victor.
Eurowings 86 Echo, winds 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, Eurowings 86 Echo.
Zero Wings 86 Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Wings 86 Echo, tschüss.
Said Mike Bravo, Tower Gritzy, ready?
Affirmative, said Mike Bravo.
Said Mike Bravo, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, said Mike Bravo.
Said Mike Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, said Mike Bravo.
Hotel Golf Victor formation behind the Helvetic, line up at 8, runway 2 behind.
Hotel Golf Victor information behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind the
This one Delta Lima, Tower Gritzy, departs in 2 minutes, behind the 2 Diamond Stars, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the 2 diamonds, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
This is Mike Bravo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, that is, said Mike Bravo.
Hotel Golf Victor formation, leave controls on route Whiskey, winds 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Leave control from via route Whiskey, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Golf Victor information.
Austrian 132, Tower Gritzy, behind the Swiss, line up runway 2 behind.
As we're standing up, check the handout, too much to the box.
Flight 31 Lima, Tower Gritzy, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land vacate via Hotel 2, second right.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf Yankee, Juliet, Papa 1, Papa 2, ready for departure.
Hotel Golf Yankee, roger, hold position.
Hotel Golf Juliet.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, winds 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima is cleared for takeoff, runway 28.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, RA.
Departure, RA, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Austrian 132, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Austrian 132.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, Tower Grid, sea line up runway 28.
Anchor, good morning, clear line up runway 28, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Also Golf Juliet, behind the Airbus 320, line up on 8, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus A320, line up runway 28, behind Golf Juliet.
Austrian 132, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure the Austrian 132.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, good day, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Hotel Golf Juliet, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Golf Juliet.
Hotel Golf Victor formation, clear of CTR, frequency change approved. Study.
Golf Victor formation.
Hotel Golf Juliet, contact departure, ready.
Contact departure ID, Hotel Golf Juliet.
Eurowings for Zulu, Tower Grid C, line up runway 28.
Eurowings for Zulu, guten Morgen, line up runway 28.
Eurowings for Zulu, slow moving airport traffic is ahead, expect departure in 2 to 3 minutes.
Eurowings for Zulu, copied.
Behind 4 Tango Quebec Tower, hello, behind Eurowings, line up runway 2 behind.
Level right behind the rings, behind the Fort Tango Quebec.
In Avian 601 Tower, winds 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel approved.
Eurowings for Zulu, winds 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowings for Zulu.
Zurich Tower, hello, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, establish ILS runway 14.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower, good morning. Wings for Zulu, contact departure, choose.
Contact departure, Wings for Zulu, bye.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, winds 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Clear to land, runway 14, shore out, Victor Romeo.
VLAN 4 Tango Quebec, winds 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, VLAN 4 Tango Quebec.
Scandinavian 601, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Scandinavian 601.
VLAN 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, 4 Tango Quebec.
Scandinavian 601, Juliet short
Scandinavian 601, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, Scandinavian 601.
This one Foxtrot Papa, Tango Great Sea, land up runway 28.
Great Sea, line up runway 28, this is 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, return, Victor Romeo.
This one Foxtrot Papa, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Hello again, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, approaching runway 28.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower, hotel, runway 28.
Foxtrot runway 28, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Zurich Tower, morning, 6 Alpha Papa. Island Control.
6 Alpha Papa Tower. Dodson Victor Romeo, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Runway 28, contact 121.755, Dodson Victor Romeo.
This one Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, ready.
Roger, this is one Foxtrot Papa.
Then 6 Alpha Papa, winds 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
Hotel 2 approved, headline 14, mechanical Hotel Papa.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf Tower, good morning, line up runway 28. Alpine 49 Hotel Golf Tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28, report ready, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Delta Bravo Hotel Romeo Oscar Tower, good morning.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf ready.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Vienna 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 in 6 Alpha Papa.
Delta Romeo Oscar, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Excellent, 14 Delta Romeo Oscar.
37 Bravo, time grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 with 97 Bravo today.
Six 3 Echo Zulu, time grid C behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic line up runway 28 behind cleared, this is 3 Echo Zulu.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
379 Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 for takeoff, 379 Bravo.
Tower, hello, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, tower, hold position.
Hold position, Finnair 6 Apollo.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
West Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, Finnair 6 Apollo.
Diego Total 3283, service 914 miles.
Good, this is 2083 tower. Swiss 79 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 79 Bravo.
Swiss 2083, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved with a good taxi speed.
Hotel 2 approved, clear to land, runway 14, with
Delta Romeo Oscar, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, that's it,
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 3 Echo Zulu.
Swiss 291 X-ray, tower, grade 3, line up runway 28.
Land up runway 28, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Zurich Tower to Alpine 54 to the bathroom, fully established 4 nautical miles, minimum proceed.
Alpine 54 November Alpha, tower, hello.
Hello.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 3 Echo Zulu.
Swiss 291 X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 291. Ja, tower, hallo nochmal. Bravo Hotel Romeo Oscar, Juliet holding short to 8.
Delta Romeo Oscar, hello again, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short, Delta Romeo.
Alpine 54 November Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 Alpine 54 to the bathroom, thank you.
Baltic 70 Zulu, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Goedemorgen, Flight line up to 8, Baltic 70 Zulu.
Swiss 2083, contact apron 121.855.
11855,
Delta Romeo Oscar, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing by Juliet approach 121,
755 Delta Romeo Oscar, danke, tschüss.
Tower, Austrian 133 November, Alpha.
Grid Austrian 133 November, Tower. Swiss 291 X-ray, contact departure, ready.
Departure day, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind 02, 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Baltic 7 Zulu.
Alpine 5 November Alpha, contact April 121.855.
What's 855, Alpine 54, November.
Austrian 133 November, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Set the lane to runway 14, hotel 2, Austrian 133 November.
2083, control, hotel 28.
2083, roger, hotel 28. Swiss 2083, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, Audi.
Cross to Juliet 121.755,
Merci, we hope.
Sorry, Zurich Tower, never flight to Foxtrot. I left approach runway 14.
Our flight to Foxtrot Tower, good morning. Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Exeter 7 Lima Zulu.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 54 November, to Juliet, runway 28.
Alpine 5 November Alpha Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Copy, we are clear to fly Juliet cross runway 28, and then contact Apron 11755, Alpine 54 November.
Austrian 133 November, contact Apron 121.855.
121.855, goodbye, Austrian 133 November.
Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved to vacate.
Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot, runway 14, clear to land, and roger.
This is 564, Tower Grid, line up runway 28.
Lining up on runway 28, Swiss 564.
Hello, KPHL,
Easy 258 for Hotel Tower, good morning.
hello again, Austrian 133 November.
Austrian 133 November, hello, Hotel 28.
Hotel 28, Austrian 133 November.
This is 564, ready. This is 564, confirm ready.
FM ready, Swiss 564.
This is 564, roger, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 564.
Easy 25 X-ray Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved.
Yes, land, runway 14.
Level flight to Foxtrot, Roger, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, level flight to Foxtrot Hotel.
Austrian 132 November, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, Delta crossing 11755, Seattle, Austrian 132 Juliet, 122 November.
This 564, contact departure, ready.
Departure runway 564.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, Tower Grid C, line up runway 28, report ready.
We are ready, line up runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Roger. Cessna Lima Alpha, Tower Grid C, Vendetta, Dolomiti, line up runway 28 behind.
And Dolomiti, line up to YSSY, Cessna Lima.
This is 41 Delta, Tower Grid C.
Hello, Emma Flight to Foxtrot, holding short, 28.
Emma Flight 2 Foxtrot, Tower, hold short 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Emma Flight to Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Y28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
This is 41 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved.
Roger, civil land on 143, 400.
Easy 25 X-ray Hotel, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye.
Flight to Foxtrot, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, give way to the Swiss right left.
Wait, right left, and cross runway 28, Emma Flight to Foxtrot, via Juliet.
Emma Flight to Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755, choose.
21755, ciao, Emma Flight to Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switch departure, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, choose.
Hello, flight to 71 Papa is established,
Taxi Rob 7 Papa, Tower, good morning. Space 9 Lima Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Juliet, 9 Lima Alpha.
6 Malta 71 Papa, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, flight to 0,
Space 41 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Delta.
Space 1102, Tower Grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 1102, Grid C.
This is 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, ready.
Notice, 9 Lima Alpha.
36, Victor Mike, to the color from.
Hello again, this is 1 Delta Juliet, what's the approach?
This is 1 Delta Tower, Juliet, expedite to cross 28, contact apron 121755, body.
Danke und Juliet expediting to cross 28, 11755, this is 1 Delta, später.
Zurich Tower is 36, Victor Mike. Confirm identify?
36, Victor Mike Tower, hello. Roger, number 2.
Number 2, 6 Victor Mike.
Please 1102, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 1102.
Turkey 6, Victor Mike, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 36 Victor Mike.
Flex Europe 7 Papa, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, KSFO, bye.
This is 1102, contact departure, ready.
Departure, okay, 1102.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Morgen, Hotel Bravo Juliet Tango Mike, established ILS 14 at 7.5 dB.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Tango Mike Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, vacated convenient, Hotel 2 is available.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel Tango Mike.
Turkey 6, Victor Mike, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, 36 Victor Mike.
Hotel Tango Mike, apron 121855.
11855,
Cessna Papa Tower, good morning, ready?
Firm, we are ready, Cessna Papa.
Cessna Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Cessna Papa.
Zero 88 Golf Tower, hello, we have the space from the other side, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind departing traffic, Viadra 1, line up in the runway 2 behind, that's to be 88 Golf.
Cessna Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Cessna Papa.
Hello again, Hotel Bravo, Tango Mike, hold short.
Hotel Tango Mike, hold short, runway 2.
Hold short.
Tower over Canada 880, checking in for slide back of 14.
Canada 880, Tower, good morning, wind 05, 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Still land 14 or Canada?
This one Victor Tower, great deep and Sepia from the other side, line up runway 2 behind.
And there's heavy from north, the line up runway 2 behind with 1 Victor.
Hotel Tango Mike, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready?
Juliet, clear to cross 28, or crossing 121.755. Okay, send it back, ready.
Cessna Papa, contact departure, ready?
Contact departure, ready, Cessna Papa.
Serbia 88 Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Serbia 88 Golf.
Tower, hello, Edelweiss, Cessna Papa, Islet 14.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, Tower, hello. Serbia 88 Golf, contact departure, bye.
Departure is ready to go by.
Canada 80 on request of apron, vacate at the end, taxiway Hotel 3.
So you would like us to clear at the end for Canada 880?
Yeah, next sector apron control likes you to vacate at the end. So vacate at the end, Hotel 3, apron 121855 for taxi.
Okay, 128 clear at the end of Canada 880.
Okay, and just to confirm, frequency 121855.
121.855 or Canada 880.
Swiss 1 Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Victor.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Run 14, clear to land, hotel 2, Edelweiss 89 Papa.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, Sun Express 5 to the Papa line up runway 28.
Tower, good day, distance 16 Kilo Papa 2 ready.
Dream Team is 716 Kilo, tower, roger, hold position.
Yeah, hold position, this is 716.
This 1 Victor, contact departure, ready.
3 Bus for Mr. Phil.
Successful Kilo Golf, tower, grid CBR Sun Express, Boeing 737, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the 737, line up runway 28, behind this 4 Kilo Golf,
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
runway 28, before takeoff, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, goodbye. This 4 Kilo Golf, can you confirm cleared for lineup after the 737?
4 Kilo Golf, FM behind 737, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the 737, lineup runway 28, behind this 4 Kilo Golf.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 89 Papa.
Feeling 4 Tango Golf, tower low, behind Swiss, line up runway 2 behind.
Very good morning. May you repeat for boarding for Tango?
Feeling 4 Tango Golf, behind the Swiss, on the runway, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the Swiss, one line up runway 28, boarding for Tango.
Edelweiss 37.
Go ahead, Edelweiss 37.
Edelweiss 37, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 37.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye.
Tower, hello, Edelweiss 89 Papa.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, hold short runway 2.
Hold short runway 2, Edelweiss 89 Papa.
This 4 Kilo Golf, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, 4 Kilo Golf.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 on it.
5 Juliet, cross 121.755, contact Edelweiss 89 Papa.
This is Bravo Charlie Tower, hello, behind the building, line up runway 28 behind.
We are building line up runway 28 behind with 8 Bravo Charlie.
Edelweiss 37, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Edelweiss 37.
This is 4 Kilo Golf, contact departure, ready.
Departure furnace is 4 Kilo Golf.
Hello, France 380 November, ILS 14.
France 380 November, tower, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land on 14, France 380 November.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, well in 1, correction 4 Tango Golf.
Green team 716 kilo, behind Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Air Baltic, line up and wait behind the Vietnam 716.
Tower, good morning, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, Tower, hello.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, departures, bye-bye.
Departures, bye-bye, well in 4 Tango Golf.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Air France 380 November, 121.855.
121.855,
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 28, clear 8 Bravo.
Tower, hello, Edelweiss 37 on Echo, holding short to it.
Edelweiss 37, Gracie, hold short of 28, call you back.
Hold short to it, Edelweiss 37.
This is 50 Mike, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the citation, line up runway 28, wait behind the 50 Mike.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, 121.855.
121.855 by A1 Tango Yankee.
Edelweiss 37, cross 28 on Echo, 121.755.
Delta cross 28 on Echo, 121.755, Edelweiss 37.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, departures, bye-bye.
Danke, tschüss, 8 Bravo.
Hello, Echo Foxtrot Piper Mike, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower with a 30 Tower 572, 5 miles for Amsterdam.
Hello, Itato 572, continue, number 2.
Mr. Kutik.
Dream Team 716 kilo, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Julian.
Dream Team 716 kilo, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 Dream Team 716.
Air France 380 November, hold short of 28.
We hold short of 28, France 368 on November.
Tower, hello, Europa 81 Tango Yankee, Zurich hold short runway 28.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Air France 38 Sierra November on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, we cross runway 28 at Juliet, 121.755 and Monster CHR November.
Itaro 572, wind 070 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land runway 14, Itaro 572.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855.
18.5,
Dream Team 716 Kilo, contact departures.
Departure goodbye, Dream Team 716 Kilo.
Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo, hello, behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 and wait, behind.
Behind Swiss, line up and wait, behind Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo, hello.
Tower, hello, Sunturk 27 Mike Papa, ILS 14.
Sunturk 27 Mike Papa, hello, number 2. Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
United 12, hello, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2.
And currently your departure is planned for 13 past. Europa 81 Tango Yankee on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Yes, to go runway 28 via Juliet and runway 121.755, prepare A1 Tango Yankee.
Itaro 572, contact apron 121.855.
Right, apron, Itaro 572.
Sunturk 27 Mike Papa, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, expedite to vacate, traffic close behind.
First land runway 14, expedite vacating Sunturk 27 Mike Papa.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, contact departures, bye-bye.
Depart to the west, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
United 12 is recleared to taxi to Echo 1, Echo 1.
Recleared taxi via Echo 1, United 12.
Alpine 75 November Romeo.
75 November Romeo, video, establish to 14.
Hello, Alpine 75 November Romeo, preceding is mid-runway, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo, the wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo.
Hello, Officer Echo Foxtrot Papa Mike, that's correct, hold short.
572, we do short, okay, sure.
Itaro 572, hold short of runway 28.
We come hold short.
Sunturk 27 Mike Papa, 121.855.
121.855, Sunturk 27 Mike Papa.
United 12, just for your information, there'll be 330 departing ahead of you off of Echo 2. There'll be no additional delay for you, it's just due to sequencing outbound towards Degas after.
United 12.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Papa Mike, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Juliet, runway 28 and 121.755,
Swiss 2 Kilo Heavy Island,
Swiss 2 Kilo, grade 27, preceding is over the threshold, wind 150 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
140 land, Swiss 2 Kilo.
Itaro 572, cross 28 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, and 121.755, Itaro 572.
Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure, Air Baltic 8 X-Ray Romeo, good day.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, 121.855.
1.855, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
United 12, resequencing your favor again, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16.
Departure time is still 14 though.
Hello, Swiss 2 Echo Papa, fully ready.
Hello, Swiss 2 Echo Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
Swiss 2 Kilo, 121.855.
121.855, 2 Kilo center.
Uncle Leopold, John.
Hello, you're wing 7 Delta Kilo on final ILS 14.
You're wing 7 Delta Kilo, Tower, hello.
3 Tower, contact 27 Mike Papa, holding runway 28.
That's correct, contract 27 Mike Papa, call you back.
You're wing 7 Delta Kilo,
Echo Papa, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Good land, runway 4, you Mr. Delta Kilo.
Swiss 6 Alpha, great to see line Echo 2 behind the United, line up runway 16 and wait behind. And departure time 15.
Oh, Swiss 75 November, come back with you, over short, runway 28.
Thank you, Alpine 75 November Romeo, call you back. Your wings 7 Delta Kilo to confirm clear to land 14. Contract 27 Mike Papa, cross 28 on Juliet, 121755.
Cross runway 28 to Juliet, 121755, contact 27 Mike Papa.
Yeah, good day, GN 50 Zulu ILS.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, departure 4.
Gene 500,
Alpine 75 November Romeo, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121755.
Let's land the GN 50 Zulu.
28 on Juliet, and contact 18755, Alpine 75 November.
Check the frequency, 121755.
12175.
Swiss 154, good to be on company via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind, departure time 16.
Let's talk to the company via Echo 2, line up runway 16, wait behind, Swiss 154.
You're wing 7 Delta Kilo, right here, 121.855.
Say again, for your wing 7 Delta Kilo?
Locate here, 121.855.
Okay, here, 121.855, your wings, it's 7 Delta Kilo.
There are 600 Charlie, Tower, hello. There are 600 Charlie, wind 140 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, there are 600 Charlie.
Gene 50 Zulu, right, Hotel 1, keep it rolling, traffic closed, 121.855.
Bucket right, Hotel 1, keep rolling, 121.855, HG on 50. Ground, good day, HG on 50 Zulu, vacating Hotel.
121.855.
Good morning, you're in 7 Delta Kilo, wait
1 X-ray Golf.
Hello, you're wing 7 Delta Kilo, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755, goodbye.
Cross Juliet, 121.755 for Diego KSAN with 1 X-ray Golf. Good morning, you're wing 7 Delta Kilo, runway 28 cross.
Eurowings 7 Delta Kilo, 121.655, please.
First right, Hotel 1, April 121.855.
121.755. United 1-2, the last landing is at 2 miles, departure in about 40 seconds.
United 1-0.
Golf, can you check Hotel 2?
Okay, that's convenient.
And United 1-2, the wind is calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, United 1-2. Good day, Gian 50 Zulu, holding short, Juliet 28.
AGN 50 Zulu, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
Gross runway 28 by Juliet, 121.755, AGN 50 Zulu.
This is 1 X-ray Golf, connect April 121.855.
121.855, 1 X-ray Golf. Zurich Tower, LaGuardia 600 Charlie, good morning on Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
LaGuardia 600 Charlie, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, LaGuardia 600 Charlie.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, hello, via Echo 2 and sequence, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Echo 2, line up in sequence,
Swiss 6 Alpha, the wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 6 Alpha.
United 1-2, contact departure. So long.
Have a nice day, United 1-2.
You too, bye-bye. This 1 X-ray Golf, hello, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Juliet 1 X-ray Golf, bye-bye.
Swiss 80, go at the Falk, behind company 330 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 behind.
Guten Morgen, via Echo 2, line up behind the company Swiss 80.
Correct, departure in about 4 minutes.
That's it.
Swiss 154, wind calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
16 clear takeoff, Swiss 154.
Swiss 6 Alpha, departures on it.
The departure is 6 Alpha on it.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1.
Swiss 154, departures. Bye-bye.
Departure by Swiss 154.
Swiss 80, wind calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 80.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, departures. Audi 7.
Departure ready, Swiss 16 Fox.
Flyer 33 Tango, good morning. Line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Flyer 33 Tango.
Correct, departure in about 3 minutes. Waiting for a departure off of 16 to come back overhead.
Great, thank you.
Hold Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, Guatatalk, QNH 1022, enter control zone via route Whiskey. Swiss 80, departures, bye-bye.
Departure at Swiss 81.
Fly 33 Tango, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, let's take off flight 33 Tango.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, good morning.
Fly 33 Tango departures, have a nice flight.
Flight 35, flight 33 Tango.
Alpha Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, thank you. Expect landing runway 28.
Expect 28.
Tower, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, establish Dallas 14.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo Tower, hello, wind 03 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie.
And hold the Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
Go ahead.
Look out for a drone between Whiskey 2 and the airfield. It will be operating at roughly 50 meters above ground. Whiskey 2, so gaat to the end afterwards. Swift 172, correction 902, hello, line up runway 28.
Line runway 28, hello, Swift 172.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, departures, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie.
Tower, hello, Swiss 15 X-ray heavy on ILS 14.
Swiss 15 exit Tower, grüezi.
Swiss 1792, the wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1792.
Swiss 15 exit, wind 01 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 15 exit.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, apron 121.855.
121.855, and short final, drop for touchdown at no store.
Roger 15 exit, did you copy? Stork reported, short final.
Ja, danke vielmals, Info, Swiss 15 exit.
Swiss 1792, departures, bye-bye.
Departure KLAS 172.
No, then with the motor is 993 ILS 14.
This is 93 Tower, great, 35 degrees 3 knots, and 14 at the land. Stork is reported short final.
Copy that, 14 at the land, 296.
Tower, I go 1 Papa Romeo. I go 1 Papa Romeo, Tower Grid 2 cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121 decimal 755. Cross runway 28 at Juliet, 121 decimal 755, I go 1 Papa Romeo. Scandinavian 89 Tango, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
United 135, good morning. Taxi to Echo 2, departure at time 41.
Taxi Echo 2 for 41, departure time 135.
Correct, that's 210 inbound traffic.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, Whiskey 2, 2,900 feet.
Hotel Kilo Delta Victor, join left-hand downwind, runway 28.
Join left-hand downwind, runway 28, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Wind is calm.
Takeoff, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Delta 901, good morning. Your departure is calculated for time 42. Behind the United, you can line up runway 16 via Echo 2 behind.
Copy that, and we'll line up away behind you. 160 behind, so 914.
United 135, you can line up and wait, runway 1.
Runway 140.
Runway 160, United 135.
Correct. Looks like it'll be 38 now, slight improvement. Scandinavian 89er Tango, departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 89 Tango.
And Eldorado Kilo Delta Victor, if you can, make a short approach.
Making a short approach, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor. Turning base now, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, Donka, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
This 4 Yankee Tower Grid, in this calm runway 14, clear to land.
American 201, good morning. Your departure is calculated for time 41 behind the Delta. Line up runway 16 and wait behind via Echo 2.
Behind
United
Delta,
44, first
via
right,
Echo 2, line up behind
11855.
American 201.
Hotel 1, 121.855, United 44.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, left turn here, contact apron 121.755.
Left turn 60 and 121.755, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
Hello 2 Charlie Hotel, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello Tower, we need 1 additional minute, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
How many?
2 minutes, please, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, that's not a problem. Line up and wait, report ready.
Line up and wait, runway 28, call you one ready, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
This is 65 heavy 12.5 miles on United 14.
This 65 Tower, hello, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
65, runway 14.
This is 4 Yankee, apron 11855, Shannon Dark.
11855, wait, 4 Yankee.
Other Alpha Charlie Lima Hotel, Galicia, enter control zone via route whiskey, QNH 1022. United 135, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, United 135.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, fully ready.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, roger, departure in 6 minutes.
Departure in 6 minutes, copy, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
This 65 has convenience, apron 11855, Shannon Dark.
65, 11855, you know, that's it.
Hotel Lima Hotel, roger. Be advised of 2 drones, one abeam Whiskey 2 and another one abeam the airfield inbound. Delta 901, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff Delta 901.
United 135, contact departures. Have a nice flight home.
135 departure, good day.
American 201, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, American 201.
Delta 901, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Delta 901, good day.
Delta Bravo Hotel Romeo Oscar, hello, behind the lot, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, hello, Delta Bravo Hotel, Romeo Oscar, behind the departing lot, lining up and waiting behind.
American 201, contact departures. Bye-bye.
American 201, goodbye.
Lot 2, Charlie Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 20,
Falcon 290 Foxtrot, behind the center of the legacy, ahead of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the enter in front of us, line up runway 28 and wait behind the 294 Foxtrot.
Delta Bravo Charlie Lima Hotel, prepare for landing runway 34.
Runway 34, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Papa Tango Tower, good.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Contact departure by Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, hello, behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The citation, line up and wait runway 28 behind us, and 134 Whiskey, hello. Hotel Lima Hotel, Whiskey 2, 2,900 feet.
Thank you, Hotel Lima Hotel, join left base, runway 34.
Join left base, runway 34, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Wind 170 degrees 4 knots.
And the one drone, Hotel Lima Hotel, is just coming up 1 o'clock position now, up to 100 meters. Ground 12 o'clock position now.
Looking out, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Delta Romeo Oscar, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff. 28, Delta Romeo Oscar.
Austin 135 Papa, Hotel 1, apron 121.855.
Hotel 1, 121.855. Zurich Tower, great, this is 2 X Lima, establish Tower 14.
2 X Lima Tower, good, see.
Delta Romeo Oscar, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Bye, Delta Romeo Oscar.
Hotel Lima Hotel, expect late landing clearance, the wind 300 degrees, 2 knots.
Late landing clearance, Hotel Lima Hotel.
180 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Fraction 290 Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, fraction 290 Foxtrot.
Size Papa Tango, apron 121.855.
121.855, Papa Tango, Hotel Lima Hotel, turning final, runway 34.
Thank you, Hotel Lima Hotel. Traffic is departing off of 28. The wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Fraction 290 Foxtrot, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Departures, fraction 290 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Hello again, Austrian 135 Papa, waiting short 28.
Austrian 135 Papa, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, and 121.755, Austrian.
Golf, 4 miles.
Shamrock Sea Charlie Golf Tower, hello, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear land, Shamrock Sea Charlie Golf.
This is 2 X Lima, apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 2 X Lima.
This is 5 Papa Tango, Juliet.
Hello, Swiss 5 Papa Tango, hold short of 28.
Holding short 28, this is 5 Papa Tango.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, the wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Hotel Lima Hotel, vacate to the right into Echo 7.
Vacate right, Echo 7, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Tower, winner 2 with Charlie.
Thin Air 2 Whiskey Charlie, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
It's 5 Yankee Tower, hello.
Hotel Lima Hotel, 121.755.
121.755, schönen Tag, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Merci. Swiss 5 Papa Tango, cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
28 on Juliet, 5 Yankee, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
30,000, 2 X Lima, Texas Juliet.
This is 2 X-Ray Lima, hello, cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this is 2 X Lima.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, Hotel 1, apron 12855.
Hotel 1, apron 12855, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
So say Papa Zulu, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Adam Flight runway 28, so say Papa Zulu.
Land 14, wind check, 180 degrees, 3 knots.
Tower length up to an Alpha, service to the land.
Okay, I'm 29 Alpha Tower, hello, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, and on 4 clear to land.
Straight land, 4 comes to now.
This is 5 to Yankee, Hotel 1, apron 12855.
Hotel 1, 11855, clear 5 to Yankee.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departures. Goodbye.
Contact departure, 5 minutes, over to down.
Traffic will be closed if you expedite approved.
Very well, thank you.
So say Papa Zulu, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, so say Papa Zulu.
This is 9 Golf, Tower Grade C, wind 16 degrees 4 knots, and 14 clear to land. KLM 29 Alpha, apron 12855.
Alpha 5, Alpha.
So say Papa Zulu, departures. Bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, so say Papa Zulu.
Hello, Zurich 5 to Yankee on Juliet Hotel 28.
This is 5 to Yankee, Juliet Cross 28, 121-755. Goodbye.
Cross 28 on Juliet 121-755, clear 5 to Yankee.
Tower local 29 Alpha, Juliet for the short noise.
KLM 29 Alpha, Juliet Cross 28, 121-755.
Juliet Cross 28, 121-755.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, good. See, wind is calm, runway 14 clear to land. Vacate Hotel 2.
DC 6 and 7 Lima Mike, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Wait, runway 28, 6 to the new Mike, today.
Are you ready?
87, so you ready, 6 to the new Mike.
Roger, no delay.
First 9 Golf, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
Apron 0, 6 9 Golf.
That's it.
AC67 Lima Mike, wind 11 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, 67 Lima Mike.
Tower Ronald 347. Stop.
Good morning, LO 347. Tower, wind is calm. We're on runway 14, clear to land, and then vacate second to the right. Taxiway Hotel 2.
Clear to land 14 and vacate Hotel 2 to the right, LO 347.
AC67 Lima Mike to departure, goodbye.
Roger, AC67 Lima Mike, bye.
With 4 Delta Kilo, contact apron 121.855. Artem.
Right, Santa Maria, 4 Delta Kilo. Tower with 4 Delta Kilo.
This 4 Delta Kilo, Tower hello, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755. Charles with 4 Delta Kilo.
LO 347, contact apron 121.855. Good day.
121.855 with LO 347.
Tower Jersey, with 2 Golf Echo,
With 2 Golf Echo Tower, Jersey, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, then vacate Hotel 2.
Clear to land 14.
Swiss 44 Echo Tower, get in. Swiss 44 Echo, wind is
November 799 Quebec Sierra, Tower hello, what do you?
On for KPHL, altitude copy, Swiss 44 Echo.
November 799 Quebec Sierra, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, November 799 Quebec Sierra.
Swiss 2 Golf Echo, contact apron 121.855, Vadim.
1.855 South, Echo.
November 799 Quebec Sierra, wind 0334 knots, runway 28, good for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, November 799 Quebec Sierra.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, Tower hello, be departing in line up runway 28.
After departing traffic, line up runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, hello.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, wind 35 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 equivalent, then vacate sector to the right, taxiway Hotel 2.
2 Golf Echo, Julie Cross Suite, 121.755, goodbye.
For package,
Data 571, Tower hello, be on Turkish, line up runway 28 behind.
Contact apron 121.855,
Turkish Shadow 521, good check behind.
November 799 Quebec Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Over departure 799 Quebec Sierra.
Tower, good day, 2 for Charlie front line on.
Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray, Tower gets in.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, wind 02 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, good for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray, wind 35 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 equivalent, then vacate second right, taxiway Hotel 2.
And we'll clear to land runway 14, and we'll vacate second to the right, Hotel 2, 4 Charlie.
Iberia 06 Lima
hello, behind the tower, line up runway 28 behind.
855, good day.
Tower, line up runway 28 behind, hello, Germany 76.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Data 571, wind 06 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, good for takeoff.
For takeoff with Data 571.
Address in November 386 Echo Mike, ready at Papa 2.
November 386 Echo Mike, Tower, just call it back.
Thank you.
Zurich Hotel, goedemorgen, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand back gate Hotel 2.
Echo, taxi Echo, short from the
For Echo, tower good, see hold position.
position, space 4 for Echo.
Tower, hello, Iberia.
Charlie X-ray contact April 121, decimal
Get us at a 60 mile Papa, Juliet cross to it.
12955, Juliet cross to it.
This 4 for Echo, Echo cross to it, 121755.
Echo cross runway 28, 12755, space 4 for Echo.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Juliet cross to it, yeah, contact now April 121755.
Cross to it at Juliet 121755, thanks to the Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
Data 571 to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Data 571.
November 386, Echo Mike number 2, behind the Embraer Legacy, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer line up, runway 28 behind, Embraer Echo Mike.
Vista Germany 763, wind 05 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Vista Germany 763.
Good day, Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray on Juliet, holding 28.
4 Charlie XA, hold position.
Hold position. 339 Hotel at service silent.
339 Hotel Tower, Curtsy, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand back.
Germany 763, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye, Mr. Chairman.
Second to the right, just vacate by Hotel 2 and clear to land runway 14 with 339 Hotel, thank you.
November 386, Echo Mike, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, November Echo Mike.
This 477 Lima, Tower Grid, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, clear down.
Lift to Hotel Charlie, Tower Curtsy.
This 4 Charlie X-ray, Juliet cross 28, April 121755, goodbye.
Yeah, Juliet crossing 28 and 11755, Swiss 4 Charlie X-ray, goodbye.
November 386, Echo Mike to departure, goodbye.
To departure, goodbye, November Echo Mike.
Tower 3 Kilo Hotel, Juliet Hotel, Juliet.
3 Kilo Hotel, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet, 11755, for the talk, Juliet Hotel.
November 898, Golf Alpha, Tower Lobby, and a Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind, runway 28,
degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand back gate second right, Hotel 2. With 339 Hotel, contact apron 121.855, ciao.
1855, this is 3 Kilo Hotel.
This is 477 Lima, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, quick for takeoff.
Hello, Condor 1 Yankee Tango.
Curtsy, Condor 1 Yankee Tango Tower.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Under 1 Yankee Tango, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 clear land, vacate, second right, Hotel 2.
Easy 566 at Papa, Tower low behind the Gulfstream, line up runway 2 behind.
Second right, Hotel 2.
Behind the Gulfstream on the runway, we're clear to another way behind 28 by Alpha 1 Alpha.
With 2 Hotel Charlie, contact apron, 121.855, down.
339 Hotel, Juliet expedite cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
On the Juliet expedite crossing 28 and that's 1.55.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet Tower, Gersi.
Hello, Swiss 319 Victor,
Swiss 319 Victor Tower, Gersi.
November 898 Golf Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 898 Golf Alpha. Have a good day.
Swiss 2 Hotel Charlie, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, contact apron 121.855, down.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, 11855, down.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, wind is calm, runway 14
2 Hotel Charlie, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, goodbye. November 898 Golf Alpha to departure, goodbye.
Swiss departure, have a good day, 898 Golf Alpha.
Advise 3 November, Tower Grid, Sibana Easy, line up runway 28 behind.
And easy, line up runway 28 behind, advise 3 November.
Alpine 56, Victor Papa, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
And 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 56, Victor Papa.
With 319 Victor, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14.
Hello, Condor 1 Yankee
Tango.
Hotel 2.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, hello, hold short, runway 28.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, hold short, 28.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, contact apron 121.855, down.
11855, down, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Condor 1 Yankee Tango, Juliet cross 28, 11755, drop.
Europa 1676, outer low band, advise, line up runway 28 behind.
KBDL is line up runway 28 behind, Europa 1676.
Alpine 56, Victor Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Alpine 56, Victor Papa, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet on Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short for 8, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Advise 3 November, in 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Contact
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advise 3 November.
11855, 319 Victor,
Okay.
Lines 1, direction 3 English brought, approved, initially main west of axis. East of axis, sorry. was 1 Kilo Juliet, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Oh.
Via Juliet cross 28, 121.755, ciao, Lufthansa 123.
Advise 33 November to departure, goodbye.
To departure, advise 33 November, bye.
Hotel on 314.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, Tower, hello, wind 04, 03 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 9 Mike Hotel.
Tower, hello, this is 319 Victor, holding short 28.
319 Victor, hold short runway 28.
Hold short 28, this is Reagan.
Europa 1676 in 340 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Europa 1676.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 16, via Echo 2.
Line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
This is 319 Victor, Juliet cross 28, April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross number 28 and 121.755, this is 319 Victor.
Towers on the target line, 11 Kilo, established down at Concord.
Advise 1 Kilo Tower, grazie. Europa 1676 to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Europa 1676.
Advise 1 Kilo, wind 090 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, inline.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, expert advocate, Hotel 1, April 121.855.
Sit everything in 121.855, 9 Mike Hotel.
Lines 1, reduce speed, there will be one departure ahead of you and runway 16, left and out.
Lines 1.
Lines 1, initially proceed to threshold 28, call it back for the further clearance.
Threshold 28. Lines 1. Tower, good morning, Delta 52, Iris, runway 1.
Good morning, Delta 52 Tower, wind 13 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Delta 52, traffic information, at 10 o'clock, 4 miles, is a rescue helicopter closing in from the left. It will remain left of axis.
074 Victor India, Tower, hello, line up runway 28, are you ready?
We line up runway 28 as well, and we are ready.
Roger.
hello again, this is 9 Mike Hotel, holding short, runway 28 on Juliet.
9 Mike Hotel Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, this is 9 Mike Hotel.
074 Victor India, ready for an immediate departure?
EHAM 074 Victor India.
Roger, no delay. Silver Hour 74 Victor India, wind 26 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff 074 Victor India.
Lines 1, hold over threshold 28 for a short while. Do you have the departure waiting on runway 16 inside?
Roger, alright, sir. Departing 16 inside. And the date of the next line.
Lines 1, this departure will roll in 10 seconds. Behind this traffic, cross all access to Triemler Spital.
Behind traffic at 16, clear to cross all access towards the Triemler.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Lines 1, the traffic is now rolling. This is 9 Mike Hotel, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, this is 9 Mike Hotel.
Silver Hour 74 Victor India, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 074 Victor India.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, tout hello, line up runway 28.
We line up runway 28 and wait Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Delta 52, contact apron 121.855, good day.
121.855, good day, Delta 52. Crossing complete, line up.
Lines 1, Roger, report final Triemler.
Good day, 2 Tango Mike Tower,
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, 9 Golf Lima, bye-bye.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, wind 27 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air France 78, Roger.
Delta Gate entry Papa, tout hello, line up runway 28. Delta Gate 93 Papa, tout hello, line up runway 28.
Ready for departure.
Crossed, Sunturk 893 Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Sunturk 893 Papa.
Color Sky 5 Charlie, tout hello, call you back.
Tower decision, Mike Island.
First 96 Mike Tower, good see wind calm, runway 14 clear to land, stand vacate Hotel 2.
Hotel 2 and clear to land, first 96 Mike.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure now, Air France 78 Romeo Mike, good day.
Sunturk 893 Papa, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Sunturk 893 Papa.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Color Sky 55.
Mike apron 121.855, ready.
Lines 1, you may leave, goodbye.
Good, this is 2 Delta Victor Tower, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land and vacate Hotel 2.
2 Tango Mike, holding across 28, Juliet.
This is 2 Tango Mike, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
On the 28 Juliet, cross 28, apron 121755, that is, this is 2 Tango Mike.
Starting 893 Papa, contact departure, goodbye. Starting 893 Papa, contact departure.
With 906 Mike, contact apron 11855 and Jenna.
21855, Charles, 965.
Tower, guten Tag, this is 4 Tango Lima.
This is 4 Tango Lima Tower, get you.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Color Sky 55 Charlie.
Itchin 50 Hotel, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Itchin 50 Hotel.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Runway 14, clear to
Papa,
land.
Color Sky 55 Charlie.
Runway 14, clear to land, vacated via Hotel 2.
96 Mike, Juliet cross 28, that really very weak, apron 121755.
Crossing 28 on Juliet and 21...
Delta Victor 11855 and Jenna.
11855. Tower, good, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha Mike, Papa 2, with for departure.
Hotel Bravo Fox, Alpha Mike, Tower grid, see, call you back.
Hotel Alpha Mike.
Itchin 50 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Itchin 50
267 Tower, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land and vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14, clear to land and Hotel 2, clear to 267.
This is 2 Delta Victor, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121755.
Hotel Alpha Mike, line up and wait, runway 28.
And up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Alpha Mike.
With 4 Tango Lima, apron 121.855 and Jenna.
Itchin 50 Hotel to departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Itchin 50 Hotel, goodbye. Tower 6, go with let's see, Island 14.
With 2 Whiskey X-ray Tower, get you. With 2 Whiskey X-ray, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land and vacate Hotel 2.
Clear to land, runway 14, Tower, good attack, this is 4 Tango Lima.
This is 4 Tango Lima, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Via Juliet crossing 28 and on the other side, 121755, this is 4 Tango Lima, schöne Ciao.
With 2267 apron 121.855, radio.
11855 with 267. Bye-bye.
Zurich Tower, hello again, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor, leader position position Papa 1, with whiskey ready for departure.
Hotel Delta Victor, Tower Grid, you bind the PC-12, line up runway 28 behind.
Center PC-12, line up and wait behind Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
Hotel Alpha Mike, wind 34 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Hotel Alpha Mike.
With 7 Delta Foxtrot Tower, reachable wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land, stand by Gate Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, clear to land 14, 7 Delta Fox.
Hotel Delta Victor, follow route Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, we follow route Whiskey, Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Victor.
With 2 Whiskey X-ray, contact apron 121.855, channel.
Hotel Alpha Mike to departure, goodbye.
121.855, departure, goodbye, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Good see, 697 Quebec Tower.
Tower access is with 2267 on Foxtrot Hotel 28.
2267 ground, Tower Grid, Foxtrot cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
On Foxtrot cross 28, 121.755 with 2267, bye-bye.
Golden 7 Echo Charlie, Tower Grid, line up runway 28.
Tower 32, X-ray, approaching runway 28 on Zurich.
This 2 Whiskey X-ray, Julie cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Degrees 3 knots,
runway 28 on Zurich, 121.755, this 2 Whiskey X-ray, bye.
Golden 7 Echo Charlie, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
With 7 Delta Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, channel.
Oh, perfect. Das ist 7 Delta Fox.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, clear to takeoff, runway 28, danke nochmal.
Gerne.
Oh, it's 7 Delta Fox, Juliet, Foxtrot on the
7 Delta Fox, Julie cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
339 Lima, wind is calm, runway 14 for land, Gate Hotel 2.
Delta Land bound for Hotel 2, advise 399 Lima.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, danke für die Schokolade. Contact departure now, goodbye.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, danke, departure, ciao.
With 97 Quebec, apron 121.855, Fadid.
121.855.
Zurich Hotel Golf, good see. Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, wind is calm, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land, and vacate Hotel 2, Swiss 8, over. Hello, Swiss 97 Quebec.
19 Quebec, Tower hello, Juliet, cross to it, 121755,
Lima 121, decimal 85500.
1855, recross to C9 and Lima.
That's it.
Swiss answer.
Good, see you, Swiss 37 X-ray Tower.
Tower, good morning, viewing to Charlie Alpha, ready for departure from the L, able to departure by Kilo.
You can if you like, or you can have the full length, there is no delay.
We take Kilo, viewing to Charlie Alpha.
You see Charlie Alpha, roger, and Kilo, line up runway 28.
Line up, runway 28 by Kilo, viewing to Charlie Alpha.
Swiss 37 X-ray, wind is calm, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land.
You see Charlie Alpha, wind 01 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, intersection Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, viewing to
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, 121.855, hard in.
121.855, that is, over.
Target 39 and Lima, approaching 28.
About T9 and Lima, taxi slowly, hold short 28, departing traffic.
Holding short runway 28, about T9 and Lima.
Advise T9 and Lima, Juliet cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Lima, Mike, good, see.
Cross to it, Juliet 121.755, about T9 and Lima.
Going Steve Charlie Alpha to departure, goodbye.
Departure, viewing to Charlie Alpha.
Swiss 40 Mike, wind calm, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land, Swiss 40 Mike.
Swiss 37 X-ray, apron 121, decimal 855, ciao.
121.855, 337 X-ray, ciao. Positive with activity, establish RP approach, 1-1.
Swiss 8 Kilo, Whiskey Tower, good, see.
Good, Tower, Swiss 8 with a good,
Zero the Golf, Tower hello, Juliet, cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross to 8, 121755, goodbye, Swiss 8 with a good.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo,
Kilo, wind is calm, runway 14 clear to land,
Delta
vacate
Victor, immer lieb, schönen Tag.
Okay, 37 X-ray.
37 X-ray, hello again, Juliet cross to it, 121755, goodbye.
Swiss 40 Mike, apron 121, decimal 855, hard in.
November 25, Uniform Tango, Tower hello, line up at weight, runway 28.
Hello, 25 Uniform Tango, lining up at runway 28, lining up and waiting.
Over the moment is 1 Bravo, Hotel Eyes running on.
Swiss 1 Bravo, Hotel Tower, good, see. Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
November 25 Uniform Tango, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, descending north.
Tower Lewis, this is Lima Mike, approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Lima Mike, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, this is Lima Mike.
Oh, hello, this is Yankee Delta. Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, get in. Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey, apron 121 decimal 855, Adem. 155, German, 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 4 Lima Mike, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet Cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 4 Lima Mike.
November 25 Uniform Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
25 Uniform Tango, departure, have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, wind
8
calm,
Kilo Whiskey, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye. Like 07 on power, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, contact apron 121 decimal 855, engine.
121 decimal 855, now leave for service, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Okay.
Tower Grizzly, Shamrock, 3 for Juliet, ready for departure.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, number 2, behind departing, line up runway 28 behind.
Number 2 behind the supporting, Shamrock, 3 for Juliet.
Like 0% on Papa, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, like 071.
Swiss 3 Tango Echo Tower, Getty, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss Tango Echo.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Lima Golf, Tower Hello, go ahead. Call it back shortly.
Swiss 9
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Contact apron.
Yeah, good morning, Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, holding short 221.
1 Bravo Hotel, Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross runway 28, 121 decimal 755, contact Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel.
Like 0% on Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, like 071, pass by.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Lima Golf, crossing Echo Whiskey, approved, enter route Echo, QNH, 1022. This is 9 Yankee Delta, hold short runway 28. Shamrock 3 for Juliet, wind 31 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Shamrock takeoff, 28 Shamrock 3.
Swiss 19 Charlie, wind calm.
Hotel Lima Golf, proceed direct, Echo 1.
Land runway 14, Swiss 19 Charlie.
Swiss 3 Tango Echo, contact apron 121 decimal 855, engine.
121 855, Swiss 3 Tango Echo.
Okay.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, Juliet Cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet 121755, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, bye-bye.
Shamrock T4 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, Shamrock T4 Juliet, sorry.
Lines 1, 3 mm beer file approved, QNH 1022. Tiger 1 Echo Papa, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, 9 to Tango, wind 20 degrees to north, runway 14 clear to land.
4 clear to land, Swiss 9 to Tango. Swiss 19 Charlie, contact apron 11.855, out there.
11.855, 6 19 Charlie.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind 010 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Bravo Kilo Lima Golf, Echo 1, pick up.
Kilo Lima Golf, roger.
Tower, this is 40 Yankee, number 744.
19 Charlie, taxi slowly, hold short 28.
Tower, number 2.
American 93, Tower Hello, release in about 10 minutes.
Roger, American 93, next.
Hotel Lima Golf proceeding Echo 2.
Hotel Lima Golf, roger. Swiss 19 Charlie, Juliet Cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121755.
Advise 403 Yankee, wind 28 degrees, 4 knots,
Hotel Lima Golf, after Echo 2, turn right and face runway 28, for training purpose, low approach, runway 28 approved, to join then route Whiskey outbound.
After Echo 1, turn face for runway 28, training approach. Hotel Lima Golf and proceed to Whiskey 1.
Correct. Low approach to it, then Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, Whiskey outbound.
Low approach to it, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 2 outbound.
Swiss 92 Tango, contact
Tiger 1 Echo Papa to departure, goodbye.
Army departure, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Hotel Lima Golf, keep an eye, continuous traffic, ILS 14 inbound.
Looking out, Hotel Lima Golf.
Tower, Swiss 92 Tango. Swiss 1 Charlie Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 12.
Swiss 92 Tango, Juliet Expedite Cross 28, 121755.
Expedite Cross 3 Yankee, contact apron 11.855.
11.855, Advise 403 Yankee, right? Someone will advise to 8 kilo on the island.
Advise to 8 kilo, Tower RJAA traffic, VFR at your 11 o'clock, 6 miles crossing left, right at the far end.
Stop it, advise 8 kilo.
There's one Charlie Alpha, contact station 1.855, okay.
8 Zurich Yankee Tower, Roger, Hotel, the runway 2.
Advise to 8 kilo, wind 2403, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And ground frequency change approved, got it.
Tower to Dodge, 5 Delta Alpha, let's go down.
There's 5 Delta Alpha, Tower RJAA, number 2.
Tower hello, 39
Whiskey, Tower RJAA.
8 403, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, on it.
11755, advise 403 Yankee, bye.
There's 5 Delta Alpha, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, go down for 6
Advise to 8 kilo, contact apron 11.855, are there?
Alright, round 11855, advise 8 kilo,
This 39 Whiskey, expect late clearance, preceding 2.75.
This 1 Charlie Alpha, Tower, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, on it.
5 Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, 1 Charlie Alpha, etc.
American 903 by taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Okay, Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, American 903.
Singapore 345 Tower, good afternoon, departure in 7 minutes, behind American via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 behind.
American, line up runway 16, code 2 behind, Singapore 345.
Opening Golf information, drone slightly east of Whiskey 2 at maximum 100 meters ground.
Roger, looking out, Whiskey 2 now proceeding, Whiskey 1, Hotel Lima Golf.
First 39 Whiskey, preceding about to vacate, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 39 Whiskey.
This 5 Delta Alpha, contact apron 1.855, message.
125, this is Delta Alpha.
The Toyota Yankee, Tower RJAA.
How long am I to 8 kilo first?
8 kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, on it.
Yankee, wind 440 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14.
The 39 Whiskey, contact apron 1.855, are there?
1.855, are there?
Iconic 546 Tower, hello, line up runway 28, 34 ready.
And lining up runway 28, and we are ready for Iconic 546.
Okay.
Started. 375 Lima, Tower, hello, number 2.
Private Road 5 Delta Alpha, Juliet, Hotel 28.
5 Delta Alpha Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, this 5 Delta Alpha, ciao.
Swiss 3 Alpha Yankee, contact apron 121.855, body.
Auto 175 and there's several large birds here overhead sea.
Iconic 546, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, mid runway and also
take off runway 28, Iconic 546.
About 50 feet.
Seattle Yankee, Messi, apron 121.855.
Auto 121.855, this is Hotel Yankee.
The 75 Lima large birds reported by preceding over the runway, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to that.
Runway 14.
The 39 Whiskey Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, body, Juliet on 15 Whiskey.
Iconic 546, contact departure, bye-bye.
Iconic 546, which is working.
Seabird 732, you may vacate as convenient, no traffic behind. Did you copy the information about the birds?
Yeah, that's copied. Seabird 732.
Seabird 732, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to that.
Hotel Lima Golf, clear of CR, frequency change approved, sorry.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much.
Gross from Tony.
Hello, this is Hotel Yankee.
3 Hotel Yankee, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, this is Hotel Yankee.
American 93, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, American 93.
Seabird 732, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Yeah, 121.855, 733, and
Lima, hello.
System 5 Lima Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
Juliet, 121.755.
Right.
Just 3 Lima Alpha Tower, great seat, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28 to 3 Lima Alpha, 13.
American 93, contact departure, bye-bye.
Good day, American 93.
Singapore 345, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 345.
With 3 Lima Alpha, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff to 3 Lima Alpha.
Tower, good day, Ever Flight 2 Foxtrot, Papa 2.
Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot, Tower, hello, Roger, call you back. Singapore 345, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Singapore 345, bye-bye.
KLM 1920, Tower, hello, ready.
We are ready for departure, KLM 1920.
KLM 1920, Roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, KLM 1920.
Austin 133
Lima Alpha, contact
hello, wind
departure,
130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot, behind the KLM, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the KLM, line up runway 28 behind the Flight 2 Foxtrot.
KLM 1920, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, KLM 1920.
Oh, it's 3 Alpha Victor, final 14, hi. It's 3 Alpha Victor, Tower, hello, number 2.
KLM 1920, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Victor, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 14, clear to land, 3 Alpha Victor. Austin 137 Papa, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
118.855. This is 896 Bravo, ILS 1455.
This is 896 Bravo, Tower RJAA, number 2, Hotel 2 available.
Number 2, okay.
Zero 06 Tango Tango, Tower, good afternoon, behind the citation, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, line up runway 28, behind Iberia 06 Tango Tango, good afternoon.
Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpha Flight 2 Foxtrot.
This is 896 Bravo, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 3 Alpha Victor, contact apron 121.855, are they? 11855, this is 3 Alpha Victor.
Austrian 137 Papa Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross 28, then afterwards,
Tower, just to confirm from Iberia 06 Tango Tango, our SID is David 1 Yankee.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, correct, and David 1 Yankee departure.
David 1 Yankee departure, thank you, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Have a flight 2 Foxtrot, contact departure, choose.
Departure, choose, have a flight 2 Foxtrot.
Cessna Zulu Alpha Tower Gate, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Contact apron 1.855, are there? Place 431, Tower Gate.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Bravo, Juliet, Alexander 28.
This 896 Bravo, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, buddy.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, bis später, bis 896 Bravo.
Tower 63 Alpha Victor, Foxtrot, fully close to 8.
3 Alpha Victor, taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Runway 14, clear to land. Foxtrot, cross to 8, now 11755, 3 Alpha Victor. Cessna Zulu Alpha, contact apron 121.855, are there?
11855, please, and you will start.
Target, 631 Charlie, Island 14.
Charlie, schönen Tag, Servus, Alpha 2.
Tower 600 Charlie, Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Laura 600 Charlie.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, Tower Vichy, Brand Embraer, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Embraer line up 28 behind Lufthansa 9 Charlie, hello.
Place 731 Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower 600 Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Lauder 600 Charlie.
Tower Cross 69 Zulu Alpha, holding short to 8.
Cessna Zulu Alpha, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 69 Zulu Alpha.
Place 431, contact apron 121.855, are there?
121.855, are there, please, 431.
Tower low, 7 Alpha Kilo, Island 14.
7 Alpha Kilo, Tower Gate, number 2.
Cessna Zulu Alpha, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, buddy.
Right, Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, 39 Zulu Alpha, bye.
Louder R600 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Louder R600 Charlie. So 7 Alpha Kilo, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 7 Alpha Kilo.
So 731 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, are there?
121.855, 731 Charlie.
Beautiful.
Tower Alert, John entry Zulu Romeo, last runway 14.
Tower 93 Zulu Romeo, Tower, hello.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 9 Charlie.
Tower grid Swiss 431 on Juliet, holding short running to 8.
It's 431, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755.
Tower grid 371 Charlie, taxiway
7 Alpha Kilo, contact
731 Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, taxi 71 Charlie.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Departure Tower, Lufthansa 9 Charlie. Hello.
502 Victor, Tower RJAA, number 2. Swiss 502 Victor, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 502 Victor.
Set for Victor, Tower grid C, line up runway 28, report ready.
Contact apron 121.
We are ready and line up runway 28, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Set for Victor, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Tower hello, Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu Island 14 full touch.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, Tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2, 5 Alpha Zulu.
Tower low, Swiss 7 Alpha Kilo, hold Kilo, hold short to 8.
Swiss 7 Alpha Kilo, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
Taxi of Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audio Swiss 7 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 84 Victor, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 84 Victor. Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu.
Swiss 502 Victor, contact apron 121.855, are there?
121.855, are you from 502 Victor?
Tower hello, Gracia, from Zero LA Control.
Tower request 930 Honolulu KEWR, short runway 28.
Portugal 930 Romeo Tower, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Thank you, cross runway 28, and contact ground 121.755 at Portugal 930 Romeo 5.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu.
Croatia 460, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
South Italy and 41, good afternoon, Memphis 14.
Scandinavian 841, tower, hello, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 41.
Croatia 460, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, right, sir.
Zurich hello, Lufthansa 1 Echo November, let's approach runway 14.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November Tower, hello, number 2, Hotel 2 available.
Perfekt, Dankeschön, Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
Just over to Foxtrot, Tower, great seat, and up runway 28.
Runway 28, Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot, let's see.
Scandinavian 41, clear to land.
Scandinavian 841, A-firm, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
41.
Just over to Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot.
Slavic Zulu, Tower, great seat, behind the Baltic, land up on 28, runway 2 behind.
behind Air Baltic, we line up way time 28, PI. 6 Zulu.
Scandinavian 841, contact apron 121.855,
121.855, Scandinavian 841, hey.
Regular 888 Tower, hello, number 2.
Tower, hello, Gracia 40.
Crossing 460, tower low, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet Cross 8, 11755, bye-bye.
This is 3 Bravo Papa, tower Gracie, behind the company, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the company will line up in runway 28 behind, cut the cars to 3 Bravo Papa. Lufthansa 1 Echo November, runway 14, KTL, wind 320 degrees.
Foxtrot, contact departure, ready.
Right, it's Papa, okay.
This is 56 Zulu, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Francis, lead takeoff. 6 Zulu.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, tower Gracie, behind Atlantic, line up runway 28 behind.
Runway 14, line up,
Tower also 50 to Victor Foxtrot, holding short rate.
855, Charles.
50 to Victor, tower hold short, runway 28.
Short runway 28, so 50 to Victor.
This is 56 Zulu, contact departure, ready.
Roger, yes, it's 56 Zulu.
This is 3 Bravo Papa, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Check, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Bravo Papa.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, tower Gracie, departure in 4 minutes via Echo 2, line up on 8, runway 16.
Departure in 4 minutes is complete via Echo 2, line up on 8, runway 16, with 5 Alpha Mike.
This is Germany 313, tower, hello.
This is 502 Victor, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, body.
Taxiway Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, 121.755, body, so 50 to Victor.
Scandinavian 841, good morning. Holding short.
Scandinavian 841 tower, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 21755.
Regulator 888, contact apron 121.755.
3 Bravo Papa, contact departure, ready.
Departure 2 is this 3 Bravo Papa.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, tower Gracie, behind the company, line up runway 28 behind.
This is Germany 313, vacate at the end, no traffic behind, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 1.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, tower hold short, runway 28.
Copy, runway 140 for Germany.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Charlie Tango.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, cheers.
By Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 121.755 on the other side, Lufthansa 1 Echo November, cheers.
Regulator 888 Tower, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye. This is 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 3 Charlie Tango, bye.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff with 5 Alpha Mike.
Apologies for information, a lot of birds in the vicinity of the final Germany 13. This is Germany 313, thanks for the info, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
This is 5 Alpha 665, whiskey Golf, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
121.855, with 421.855.
Contact 1 X-ray Lima, Tower, grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
United 53 Tower, hello, by taxiway Echo 2, line up at rate runway 16. A few departures ahead on the crossing runway, your departure planned in 5 minutes.
Alpha wave 162.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, this is 4 Whiskey Golf.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, Tower, grid C, behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Okay, Condor line up runway 28 behind, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
Condor 1 X-ray Lima, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
Advice 598 Charlie Tower Rietzi, bird activity reported short final, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This is 146 Tower, grid C, departure in around 3 minutes via Echo 2, behind the United, line up runway 16 behind. Condor 1 X-ray Lima, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, Dakar Tower, Condor 1 X-ray Lima.
This 146 Tower via Echo 2 behind United, line up and wait, runway 16 behind departure in 3 minutes.
Lining up runway 16 via Echo 2 behind United,
This is now the Echo Bravo, winds 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is now Echo Bravo.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, Tower grid C, line up and wait, runway 28, 2 departs to the air on the crossing runway.
Good to line up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 46 Yankee, roger.
30 Tower grid C, please 471, 3 knot, Zilbrook, request inbound to the door, fire copy.
741, Tower grid C, Kinect 1022, routing approved, report last base, runway 29.
Routing approved, next last base, runway 29, 1022, 30471.
United 53, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 16, United 53.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, ready?
Departure ready, message right now, so it's 9 Echo Bravo. Advice 598 Charlie, contact apron 11.855, are they?
With 51 Kilo Good C, behind company. Line up runway 28 behind, departure in approximately 5 minutes.
Okay, behind the A220, line up runway 28, and wait, behind this 51 Kilo.
Swiss 146, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 146.
Swiss Air 4741 on VFR traffic, about 9 to 10 o'clock, 4 miles, closing in from the left, 3,300 feet.
Looking out for Swiss Air 4741.
It looks like you will cross in front.
Yes, coding our display as well, Swiss Air 4741, look up.
United 53, contact departure, good day.
United 53, district.
Swiss 146, contact departure, ready.
Your taxi, 146. Tower Service 59 Charlie, holding short to it.
Edelweiss 59 Charlie, good, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short to it, 59.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 46 Yankee. Twin Star 105, Tower, hello. Wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Increased bird activity report to short sign.
Italy 5908 Charlie, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Ade.
Julia crossing 28, 755.
Italy 46 Yankee, contact departure. Ade.
Charlie,
with 51 kilo, wind 36 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, takeoff 4.
Runway 28, clear takeoff to 51 kilo.
Nice left face 290 approach.
Activity report 741, land on discretion and frequency change approved. Backward and Ade.
Clear call, 30741.
Ade. Austrian 136, Tower Gate, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good, Austrian 136.
With 51 kilo, contact departure. Ade.
Ade, with 51 kilo.
Listen on the pop back, Grezzi and Austrian, line up runway 28 behind.
LaGuardia KLGA, KIAH, line up runway 28 behind, 9 topic.
With 87 Charlie Grezzi via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Echo 2, line up 16 with 87 Charlie.
Twin Star 105, wind correction. Contact apron 121.855. Bye bye.
Apron 121.855.
Saturday 06 Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Bye.
Austrian 136, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 136.
With 139 kilo Grezzi, behind Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 139 kilo.
Charlie, ready for departure.
So it's 87 Charlie, one more departure on the crossing runway, you're number 2.
Okay, thank you for the approach with 87 Charlie.
With 139 kilo, your departure then in 5 minutes, one departure ahead on the crossing runway.
Swiss 139 kilo.
Austrian 136, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, adios, Austrian 136.
Reservation 6 Hotel, contact apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11, Papa X-ray, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
With 4 Alpha Hotel, Getty behind Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind, and departure is planned in 7 minutes.
Let's go, please, Getty behind 220, line up 28 behind, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Tower 2705, holding short.
Twin Star 105, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28.
Swiss 87 Charlie, wind is calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Charlie.
Twin Star 105, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, go.
Crossing 28 with Juliet and apron 121.755.
Swiss 9 and Papa X-ray, contact departure.
Departure is in the dog, 9 Papa X-ray.
Hello, Tower 6 Hotel, reaching holding point runway 28.
Laser 6 Hotel Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 via Juliet and 121.755, bye-bye.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, Jenna.
To departure, Swiss 87 Charlie, danke nochmal.
Gangster.
Zurich Tower, hello, okay, continuing hotel, fully scheduled item 14.
Oscar Echo India Tango Hotel Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, okay, keep it on time.
Swiss 139 kilo, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 139 kilo.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo Getty, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Getty behind Helvetic, line up runway 28, and went behind, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Contact 2 X-ray Foxtrot Tower, VSC number 2. Wind check runway 14, 280 degrees, 4 knots.
Swiss 139 Kilo, contact departure, Shannon.
Cross Huddersfield, 109 Kilo.
Merci. With 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, is 4 Alpha Hotel.
Under 2 X-ray Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
With 248 Zulu, tower hello, behind the Swiss 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Good afternoon, behind Swiss, cleared line up runway 28, behind Swiss, 248 Zulu.
Oscar Tango Hotel, contact apron 121.855, goodbye. 121.855, I'll take it.
With 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, audio.
Departure, audio, this is 4 Alpha Hotel.
With 2 Lima Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, jet takeoff, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
With 18 Kekogets, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind here, Baltic, runway 28, line up right behind, Swiss 8.
Hello, Delta Charlie Bravo.
Delta Charlie Bravo Alpha Yankee, tower hello, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Delta Charlie Bravo, thank you.
Hello, Hotel, Short Juliet, runway 28.
Oscar Tango Hotel Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Cross, runway 28, line up Juliet, and contact 11755.
With 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure, audio.
Departure, audio, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
And our 3 Victor Bravo, establish at 1.
Just 3 Victor Bravo, tower Virtue.
With 248 Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 248 Zulu.
With 18 correct figures, see behind Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind 220 Swiss, line up right runway 28 behind, with 18 correct figures.
Delta Alpha Yankee, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Delta Alpha Yankee, bye-bye.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, preceding about to vacate, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot, tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, contact 2 X-ray Foxtrot.
Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, bye.
248 Zulu, departure, goodbye.
So, good afternoon, Silver 55 November Delta ID.
Silver 55 November
Delta. Yankee Echo, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 336 Lima Tower, get you all behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
At Helvetic, lining up and waiting runway 28 behind, Chicago Tax, Swiss 336 Lima.
Condor 2 X-ray Foxtrot, taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 5.
Silver 55 November.
Honda 2 X-ray Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and 30th, and contact 121 decimal 855.
This is Victor Bravo, ID.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, RD.
Departure, RD, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Now I know there's Charlie Bravo, holding short on runway 28 actually.
Delta Alpha Yankee, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, just on.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Tower David, 423,
and 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Let's set 423, tower, hello, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Victor Bravo, holding short, Juliet.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, I call it back, get him.
Standing by.
Delta Alpha Yankee, taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28, and contact apron 121 decimal 755, ciao.
Crossing runway 28 and 121.755, Delta Alpha Yankee, bye-bye.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, Julia Cross 28, and contact apron 121 decimal 755, and turn him.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, West, this is Victor Bravo.
Apron 121 bye-bye.
18555,
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, RD.
Also, this is 1 Echo, thanks.
Grizzly 1 Mike, tower, hello, number 2.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 49 Papa, tower, hello, behind Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
We can say 321, line up runway 28 behind 349 Papa.
Hello 348, hello, departure in about 8 minutes.
Copy, allow 348.
There's jet 423, first to the right, apron 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
First to the right, then 121, 855, is that what you said back?
Grizzly 1 Mike, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
7 Victor Echo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 336 Lima, contact departure and turn him.
Departure, hello, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 27 Golf, get C behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Okay, keep behind the Baltic, line up and flight runway 28 behind, please 27 Golf.
Hallo, es ist Frank YFI, der Comfort.
Hello, Zero 55 November Delta. Silver House 55 November Delta, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755, ciao.
Fire Juliet, crossing runway 28, 11755, ciao, 055, over.
With 7 Victor Echo, contact departure, RDM.
Departure, 7 Victor Echo, RD.
Grizzly 1 Mike, first to the right, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye. Swiss 4 Alpha, preceding about to vacate, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
With 49 Papa, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 49.
With 8 Whiskey Alpha Grizzly, behind there was 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind there was 320.
Descendant 53, Tower Grizzly.
Behind, first 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Grizzly 1 Mike Tower, hold short runway 28.
Contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855,
Papa, contact departure, ciao.
Descendant 53, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Swiss 27 Golf.
With 5 Yankee Victor Grizzly, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up runway 28, behind,
wind is calm.
Victor.
Grizzly 1 Mike, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, ciao. LL 348 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, there will be 2 more departures on the crossing runway ahead.
Copy LL 348, line up and wait via Echo 2, LL 348.
Descendant 53, Hotel 2 available, contact apron 121.855,
With 27 Golf, contact departure, RDM.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, preceding about to vacate, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 916 Quebec Sierra.
8 Whiskey Alpha, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
The Super 1 Delta, Tower Grizzly, vacate as convenient, no traffic behind.
Vacate as convenient, Super 1 Delta.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, good to behind Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, 320 lining up 28, wait behind. This is 331 Foxtrot.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot for information, one departure then ahead of you on the crossing runway. Your release in about 2.5 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 321 Foxtrot.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Hello, Swiss 5 Alpha Foxtrot.
Swiss 4 Alpha Tower, hold short runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 5 Alpha.
KBDL, keep it rolling, first to the right, traffic.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind is calm, runway 28, take off.
Right, that's a 1 around.
Runway 28, set for takeoff.
1 Delta, freezing about to vacate, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 241 Delta.
KBDL, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, number 916 back there.
Hello, 348, wind is calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, hello, 348.
Swiss 4 Alpha, taxi to Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Swiss 5 Alpha, stop.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, adieu.
Over to departure, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, schöne Job.
Great fast. Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, grazie wohl, we enter 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind 320 on the runway, lining up runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 241 Delta, contact apron 121.855, are there?
121.855, Swiss 241 Delta.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Swiss 331 Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, grazie wohl, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind and wait. Swiss 5 Lima Delta, grid.
LL 348, contact departure, ciao.
Over to departure, LL 348, have a good day.
You too.
Number 912, Quebec Sierra, short of 28 at Juliet.
November Quebec Sierra Tower, taxiway Juliet cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Cross, runway 28 at Juliet, 121.755 on the other side, number 912, Quebec Sierra.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, contact departure, adieu.
Departure on Juliet Swiss 331 Foxtrot.
Merci, à besoin. Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
RJAA clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo Tower, Getsy, departure in 10 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 1 Lima Echo. Tower, good day. Swiss 241 Delta, Echo holding short of runway 28.
Swiss 241 Delta Tower, taxi Echo cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, Ade.
On taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Ade, Swiss 241 Delta.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, Ade.
Departure from Genesis 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Tower, Victor 435, ILS 1. This is at 435, Tower low,
wind 140 degrees, line up runway 28.
4, clear to that.
And a Tower, line up runway 28, Whiskey Charlie. Swiss 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie. Swiss 1 Papa Lima Tower, get roll, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, 7 Army, Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie.
That is all. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
This is at 435, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855,
Tower, Roger, 12 Charlie with you, ILS 14.
ISO 12 Charlie Tower, hello, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to that.
Center line 14, Roger, 12 Charlie.
Tower, good talking about 349 Echo, ILS 14.
Advise 349 Echo, Tower, get in.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
With 2274 Tower Grazie, line up runway 28.
Grazie, line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 2274.
With 1 Lima Echo via Echo 2, line up runway 16. There will be at least one more departure on runway 28.
Line up wide runway 16 via Echo 2 about 1
Advise 349 Echo, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway
2274, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28 is clear takeoff, Swiss 2274.
Zurich Harvest to jet 435, holding short runway 30 Juliet.
We to jet 425, correct, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 30.
That's a 12 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, after 12 Charlie, bye-bye.
We to jet 435, taxiway Juliet Coast, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Good afternoon, it's 1
Juliet cross runway 28 and runway apron 121.755 live at Juliet Coast.
Emirates 11 Mike,
line up runway 28.
degrees, 6 knots, number 2, vacate as convenient.
Thank you, Emirates 11 Mike. Standing by for landing.
With 2274, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, 2274.
With 8 Lima Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Advise 349 Echo, contact apron 121.855, other.
121.855,
Emirates 11 Mike, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Then runway 14, Emirates 11 Mike.
With 1 Lima Echo, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Tower Asher 12 Charlie on Juliet to hold short 28.
Hi, 72 Charlie Tower, taxiway Juliet Coast, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Via Juliet cross 28 and apron 121.755, Asher 12 Charlie.
With 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure, then.
To departure, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Emirates 11 Mike, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, good day.
With 1 Zulu Mike, Grazie, line up runway 28, depart in about 2 minutes.
Line up 28, hello, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, ADM.
Departure Delta 1 Lima Echo.
Tower low, Louis 349 Echo, Juliet Hotel to it.
Yeah, Louis 349 Echo, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact 121.755, ADM.
Juliet cross to it.
Juliet Tower, good to work, Zulu Victor Island, 1 point.
Condor 8 Zulu Victor Tower Getty, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, stand vacate, Hotel 2.
Hotel 2 vacate, clear to land, runway 1 point, Condor 8 Zulu Victor.
Croatia 461, hello, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus 220, line up 28 behind, Croatia 461, hello.
Swiss 6 for Echo Getty, via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 16. For Echo, English, Zurich.
290 degrees, 6 knots, and I will call you back for departure time. There will be a couple ahead on runway 28.
Yeah, Swiss 6 Echo.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
2 Echo for takeoff, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo Getty, vent the dash ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the dash ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, hold position, 3 more departures ahead on runway 28, about 5 minutes.
Hold position.
Wind check runway 14, 0 degrees 5 knots. Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, contact departure, ADM.
Departure, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Croatia 461, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Croatia 461.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango Tower Getty, behind the 321, line up runway 28 behind.
371, line up way behind runway 28, got the runway Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Condor 8 Zulu Victor, contact apron 121.855, bis gleich.
121.855, bis gleich, Condor 8 Zulu Victor.
Swiss 7 for Delta Getty, your departure time about 29, there will be a departure ahead on the crossing runway.
Very copy, Swiss 7 for Delta.
Croatia 461, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, bye-bye, Croatia 461.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Tower lower again, right Zulu Victor on Juliet.
Condor 8 Zulu Victor Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28 on Juliet, Condor 8 Zulu Victor.
74 Delta, behind Embraer 290, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up the weight and wait behind, please, 74 Delta.
Condor 8 Zulu Victor, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, ciao.
Cross via Juliet, runway 28 and then 121.755, Condor 8 Juliet, Victor, ciao.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, Ade.
Over to departure, Ade, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray Tower, hello, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind, and departure in around 6 minutes.
Behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind, and copy Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Ja, nein, Mark, gut, da kannst du nicht machen.
Tut mir leid, wir müssen den 16 gehen.
Ah, schon mitbekommen.
Swiss 6 for Echo, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Swiss 1 Delta Tango, bis später.
Swiss 6 for Echo, contact departure, Ade.
Ade, Shestagli, 6 for Echo.
Ever
Tower Clemente Kilo on the island 1-1.
KLM 93 Kilo, hello, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss land runway 14, Clemente Kilo.
With 74 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28 with 74 Delta.
With 74 Delta, contact departure, ciao.
Departure today with 74 Delta.
With 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Okay, clear takeoff with 5 Hotel X-ray.
With 5 for Bravo Grazie, via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 16, 5 for Bravo Heavy.
KLM 903 kilo, contact apron 121.8555.
121.855, flying KLM 9 kilo.
With 5 Hotel X-ray, contact departure, ciao, ciao.
To departure, dan nog iets ciao. 5 Hotel X-ray.
Ja, bis nachher, ne?
Nee, nog fertig.
Ja, den wollen gut, dann. So 7 Papa Whiskey Grazie, line up runway 28.
With the dark, line up runway 28 with Papa Whiskey and VRX departure.
Tower KLM 9 kilo, holding short runway 28.
KLM 93 kilo, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.7555.
Cross runway 28 and then 121.755, KLM 90 kilo, fine.
Beep at 733, hello, taxi to Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, 2733, and we're ready.
Roger, call you back for departure time. So 7 Papa Whiskey, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff with Papa Whiskey.
So 533 X-ray, good, see, line up runway 28.
Line up and 28, runway 28 with 533 X-ray. Hello.
Beep at 733 behind the Star Alliance, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Star Alliance, line up 28 and wait behind. Beep at 733.
With 5 for Bravo, your departure in about 3 minutes. 2 more departures ahead on the crossing runway.
Roger, please 5 for Bravo.
So we say Tango Grazie via Echo 2 behind 350, line up runway 16 behind.
With
Tango behind the company equity lining up and wait 16 behind. 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure, AD.
Departure Genesis and Papa Whiskey.
With 533 X-ray, wing calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff with 533 X-ray.
With 9 Golf Echo, Götzi, you are in sequence behind 3 departures from runway 16, expect about 10 minutes delay.
That's Quebec, 9 Golf Echo, Götzi.
With 533 X-ray, contact departure, AD.
Departure with 533 X-ray, AD.
Speedbird 733, wing calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Speedbird 733.
With 72 Tower, Götzi, departure time in about 10 minutes.
Götzi, 720, copy.
With 2646 Götzi, taxi Bravo 1, departure in about 12 minutes.
Bravo 1, roger, with 2646.
With 5 for Bravo, wing calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss, 5 for Bravo.
KSA 382 Tower, good afternoon, behind the Swiss 777 via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Very good afternoon, behind the Swiss 777 ahead of us, line up Echo 2 behind on runway 16,
Speedbird 733, contact departure, bye.
Departure 733, bye-bye.
Swiss 5 for Bravo, contact departure, AD.
Departure Swiss 54 Bravo, AD.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, line up runway 28, one more departure on runway 16 ahead.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Swiss 72 behind the Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic ahead, runway 28, landing up and waiting behind, 672.
KSA 382, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, KSA 382.
Swiss A Tango, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, this is Swiss A Tango.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
KSA 382, contact departure, good day.
Departure's now, KSA 382, bye-bye.
Swiss 2646, behind the 330 from the right, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the 330 from the other side, lining up runway from 28 behind Swiss 2646.
Ja, genau.
Runway 28 behind Swiss 2646.
Tower, guten Tag, Edelweiss 675 Zulu on ILS, runway 14.
Italy 675 Zulu Getty, wind calm, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land and Hotel 2, Edelweiss 675.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, contact departure, adieu.
Departure channel, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Clear fast. Swiss 72, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 72.
Italy 332, get you all behind the 330, line up runway 28 behind.
Get you behind the 330, line up runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 332.
With 40 Getty, I call it back for departure time. I would estimate about 10 minutes. With 72, contact departure, adieu. With 2646, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2646.
With 3 Whiskey Lima Getty, by Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
With 40 via Echo 2, line up on runway 16, and there has been a change in sequence. You are now number 3 for departure.
Copy via Echo 2, line up for 16.
It'll be 675 Zulu, apron 121.855.
121.855, Edelweiss 675 Zulu.
With 2646, contact departure in Denham.
Departure in attack, 2646.
Merci. Thai 971, hello, behind the Swiss 777 ahead, via taxiway Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Thai 777 lining up, Echo 2 behind, Thai 971.
Austrian 1380, Getty, your departure time 53, in sequence behind 2 departures from the crossing runway.
Okay, Roger, number 3, Austrian 1380, Getty, well. Zurich Tower, hello, Edelweiss 675 Zulu on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
LV 675 Zulu, hold short runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Edelweiss 675 Zulu.
LV 332, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 332.
LV 5 Tango Getty, behind Austrian, line up runway 28 behind, and departure time is 55.
That's copied, behind the Austrian, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
Austrian 1380 behind, the Swiss 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss 320, line up runway 28 behind, Austrian 1380.
LV 675 Zulu, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Ade.
Crossing runway 28 and 121.755, Edelweiss 675 Zulu, ciao.
LV 332, contact departure. Ade.
Ade, LV 332.
With 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 3 Whiskey Lima.
LV 200 Echo Getty, departure on the hour.
Copy.
With 40, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, 40.
Tower, we're now in taxi ambulance 54, ready for departure.
Swiss ambulance 54, Getty, taxi Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo 1, Swiss ambulance 54.
With 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure.
Departure, Ade, 3 Whiskey Lima.
With 14 Victor, Getty, departure time 01.
Check 331 for Victor.
Thai 971, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Thai 971.
Swiss 40, contact departure, adieu.
Departure Swiss 40, okay, so
Clear for. United 45 Tower, good afternoon, departure time 03.
Yeah, 45. Yeah, thank you.
Tower, with the Lufthansa 8 November Lima,
Lufthansa 8 November Lima Tower, good, see, wind 240 degrees 4, gusting 10, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, runway 14, clear to land.
Austin 138 Sierra, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Rapid 8, clear takeoff, Austin 138 Sierra.
Thai 971, contact departure, bye.
Goodbye, Thai 971.
Edelweiss 21 for Alpha, get seat, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Edelweiss 21 for Alpha, hello.
Austin 138 Sierra, contact departure, ciao.
To departure, 138 Sierra, ciao.
Okay, call it back. Edelweiss 58 Tango, wind 06 degrees 4, gusting 9, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
So it's ambulance 54, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, it's ambulance 54.
Lines 1, entering CTR is approved, QNH 1021, and remain then low altitude. Edelweiss 21 for Alpha behind the Reagan chat, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind Vega, line up 28, behind Edelweiss 21 for Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, contact apron 121.855.
2185, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, ciao, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
Edelweiss 200 Echo via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, Echo 2, Echo.
City Tower, got the dog, Eurocat 401, established ILS runway 14.
Eurocat 401, get him. Swiss ambulance 54, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss ambulance 54.
Lines 1, traffic is an Airbus 320, 10 miles final, presently 10 o'clock, 4 miles, 4,700 feet. Swiss 14 Victor behind the 320 via Echo 2, line up on the 16 behind.
Behind 3, Echo 2, line up on 16 behind.
Eurocat 401, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Eurocat 401.
Hello again, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, holding short rate.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima Tower, hold short runway 28.
Holding short rate, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Swiss ambulance 54, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss ambulance 54.
Middle East 214 Alpha, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Good takeoff, headlines 121 Alpha.
Iconic 539, Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Iconic 539.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 down.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, and thereafter 121.75, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, down.
Zurich LSZH, helicopter Delta Bravo, Zulu, Lima Echo, 2 minutes south of Sierra, with headcenter via Sierra Whiskey 1, 2 Whiskey.
I call it back. Edelweiss 214 Alpha, contact departure. Ade.
Ade, Airlines 214.
Hotel Lima Echo, crossing approved. Sierra Whiskey 1 Whiskey, QNH 1021.
1021, crossing approved, Delta Mall, Heli Lima Echo.
And Tower Scandinavian 603, LS 214.
Scandinavian 603, Tower hello, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 603.
Iconic 539, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iconic 539.
Eurocat 401, apron 11855, Ade.
11855, Eurocat 401.
Iconic 539, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Iconic 539, goodbye.
Airlines 200 Echo, wind 270, direction 100 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 200 Echo.
United 45 behind the Swiss Airbus 330 by Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind. United 45, you're near the unreadable, say again.
United 45, we'll line up after the Swiss 1830 at 1.
Scandinavian 603, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, Scandinavian 603, bye-bye.
Apron Tower 603, exiting Hotel 2.
Still with Tower.
Sorry.
Scandinavian 842 Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28 in sequence behind 2 departures from the crossing runway.
Sure, line up and wait 28 after 2 departure on runway 28, I'm in 842.
So this is 1 for Victor, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16 for takeoff, this is 1 for Victor.
Advise 200 Echo, contact departure, are they?
Departure, advise 202 Echo.
Station calling, say again? Lines 1, Roger, approved, KNH 1021. Canada 881, Tower, hello, behind the Scandinavian from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind, departure in about 10 minutes.
Okay, line up and wait behind the A320 for Canada 881 and line up 28.
Tower, hello again to 603 holding short 28 on Juliet.
Scandinavian 603, Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet and 121, 755 Scandinavian 603, bye-bye.
This is 1 for Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
The internal 1 for Victor.
United 45, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
United 45 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 16.
This 35 Golf Tower, RJAA taxi forward Echo 2, hold short of runway 16, departure in about 4 minutes.
Taxi Echo 2, with correction 35 Golf.
United 45, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, United 45.
Hotel Lima Echo, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, are they? Line 1, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, are they? Because
Tower, good day, 31 Bravo, ILS approach 140.
31 Lima Bravo Tower, hello, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
KB14, clear to land, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo. Check, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
340 degrees, 9 knots.
Thank you.
Swiss 35 Golf via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, 2 to 3 departures on the crossing runway.
Via Echo 2, line up 16 and wind check to 35 Golf.
Swiss 35 Golf, wind check, runway 16, 110 degrees, 3 knots.
35 Golf, right.
Scandinavian 842, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Thanks for takeoff, Scandinavian 842.
Quebec Bravo Hotel Kilo, Tower hello, number 2. Advise 10 Kilo Tower, rear see behind Air Canada, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
On Air Canada, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, advise 10 Kilo, Richard.
Scandinavian 842, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Scandinavian 842.
Victor Hotel Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, costing 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Victor Hotel Kilo.
Air Canada 881, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air Canada 881.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Tower hello, departure in about 8 minutes.
Copy, 6 Charlie, hello.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, bye-bye, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Tower LSZH 6 Echo, good day, Papa 2.
LSZH 6 Echo, Tower hello, hold position, I'll call you back.
Position, LSZH 6 Echo.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, bye-bye.
Port departure, Air Canada 881.
Swiss 11 Papa, Tower rear to departure in about 8 minutes.
Swiss 11 Papa, great, see.
LSZH 6 Echo, expect departure in around 11 minutes.
Roger, expect, LSZH 6 Echo.
Advise 10 Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advise 10 Kilo.
Swiss 35 Golf, expect departure in 40 seconds, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots.
Swiss 35 Golf.
Victor Hotel Kilo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 11855, thank you, Victor Hotel Kilo.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28, in sequence behind 1 departure from the crossing runway via overhead.
Line up, runway 28, number 2 for departure, behind 1 on the crossing 1, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Swiss 35 Golf, the wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 35 Golf.
Advise 10 Kilo, contact departure, there.
Alright, danke, advise 10 Kilo.
Reagan 1, Tower GSC, direct to Tiburon approved, KNH 1021. And Reagan 1, traffic at 777, just now departing runway 16, fly overhead. Reagan 1, proceed maximum 2,500, contact Ibndorf 118.975, are they?
Max 2,500, go with the Ibndorf, Reagan 1.
This 35 Golf, contact departure, are they?
Radius is 35 Golf.
Swiss 1856, Tower GSC, departure in about 6 minutes.
Okay, thank you, Swiss 1856.
Tower, hello again. Victor Quebec Bravo Hotel Kilo, approaching holding truck 2.
Victor Quebec Bravo Hotel Kilo Tower, hello and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, traffic holding in position, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Clear to cross runway 28 via Juliet, contact tower, expect ground 121.755.
Okay, advise 371, ILS 14.
Advise 371, Tower GSC, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, advise 371.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, costing 12 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Swiss 11 Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 1856, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 1856.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, Lufthansa 6 Charlie, go.
Wind check runway 14060 degrees, 6 knots.
That's it.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
As the Asia 6 Echo, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, I know, Helvetic, line up and wait behind, we are 6 Echo.
Flight 37 Yankee, Tower, good afternoon, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14, set Yankee.
Yourself, radio 152 today, runway 10.
Jardine 153, Tower, hello. Advise 371, contact Apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11.855, advise 371, bye-bye.
This is 11 Papa, contact departure, RD.
To departure, RD, this is 11 Papa.
This is 1856, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 1856.
Turkish 7 X-ray, Kilo Tower, hello, behind the citation, now lining up, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Ground citation, lining up, line time 8, runway 28, behind Turkish 7 X-ray, Kilo.
Jordanian 153, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, run 14, Jordanian 153.
Flight 370 Yankee, contact Apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11.855,
Advise 371, holding short to 8
Advise 371, Tower, hello again, keep it rolling and taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact Apron 11.755, RD.
Keep it rolling, crossing runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, advise 371, contact message.
This is 1856, contact departure, RD.
Departure, this is 1856, bye-bye.
This is 90 Yankee, Tower VSC number 2.
Tower, good day, Mr. Germany 313, hold, Zulu 1.
Mr. Germany 31T, Tower, hello, hold position, I'll call you back.
Morning, Mr. Germany 313.
Tower, this is Jet 435, moving of Alpha 2.
This is Jet 435, Tower, hello. As it is here, 6 Echo, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, 6 Echo.
Advise 4 Kilo Tower VSC, departure in about 8 minutes.
What's the advice 4 Kilo?
Jordanian 153, contact Apron 11.855, bye-bye.
11855, Jordanian 153, thank you, bye-bye.
This is 90 Yankee, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Mr. Jet 435, behind the Turkish from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Turkish from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind, just the Jet 435.
Mr. Germany 313, taxi forward Bravo 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi forward Bravo 1, holding short runway 28, Mr. Germany 313.
As early as 6 Echo, contact departure, bye-bye. As it is 6 Echo, contact departure, bye-bye. Swiss 90 Yankee, contact Apron 11.855, bye-bye. Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
Mr. Germany 313, behind the Challenger from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Challenger from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind Mr. Germany 313.
Advise to 1 Papa Lima, Tower VSC, departure in about 7 minutes.
To 1 Papa Lima.
Times 3, Tower KSA, routing approved, KNH 1021.
1021, routing approved, Times 3.
Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkey 7 X-ray Kilo.
Log into San Jose.
The San Jose Yankee Tower KSA, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Okay, hold short to San Jose.
Vista Germany 435, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Vista Jet 435.
Tower Sun Express 54648, hello, Istanbul Israel Istanbul.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to left.
Runway 14, 546.
This San Jose Yankee, would you be able for a quick crossing?
Hey, Francis, San Jose Yankee.
San Jose Yankee, Roger, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are there?
That is correct, 121.755, San Jose.
Vista Germany, correction, Vista Jet 435, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Vista 435.
Please hold for Austin 13 Delta, service 14.
Austin 13 Delta, Tower, hello, number 2. Advise 4 kilo behind the business jet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind business jet, line up runway 28, wait behind Advise 4 kilo.
Vista Germany 313, wind 280 degrees, 4 gusting 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Vista Germany 313.
Advise to 1 Papa Lima, behind company Airbus 350 from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company 350, line up, 28 behind, Advise to 1 Papa Lima.
China Eastern 256, Tower, hello, taxi, holding point Echo 1, hold short of runway 16.
Taxi to Echo 1, hold short of runway 16, China Eastern 256,
Delta 53, Tower, hello, taxi forward Echo 2, hold short of runway 16.
2 hold short, run 6, Delta 53.
Delta 53 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 4 minutes.
Okay, at Echo 2, runway 16, line up and wait, Delta 53.
Vista Germany 313, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contacting departure, Vista Germany 313, bye-bye.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Sun Express 5 Golf X.
Austin 13 Delta, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Austin 13 Delta.
Advise 4 kilo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Advise 4 kilo.
Hello, Niner Alpha Delta, Whiskey Alpha, hold short, Papa 2, ready for departure.
9 Alpha Delta, Whiskey Alpha, Tower, hello, hold position.
Hold in position, 9 Alpha Delta, Whiskey Alpha.
13, final reset.
Lines 3, Roger, frequency change approved, 1 airborne again, contact Dübendorf 118.975, are they?
118.975, Dübendorf, frequency landscape.
Delta 53, you are in sequence behind 1 departure from the crossing runway.
Roger.
Advise 4 kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Tower, Advise 4 kilo.
Chinese in 256, behind the Delta 767 via Echo 1, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Okay, behind Delta, line up and wait, runway 16, line behind, China Eastern
9 Whiskey Alpha, expected departure in about 6 minutes, in sequence behind 2 departures from the crossing runway.
Roger, 9 Alpha,
Austin 13 Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Austin 1855, Austin 13 Delta, bye-bye.
Advise to 1 Papa Lima, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advise to 1 Papa Lima.
Tower, this here again, Austin, please take off.
Austin 13 Delta, tower low, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hotel runway 28, Austin 13 Delta.
Delta 53, departure in 20 seconds.
Delta 53.
Austin 13 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Right, Juliet, cross 28, yes, 121.755, Austin 13 Delta.
Delta 53, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 53, clear for takeoff, runway 16.
China Eastern 256, be ready for departure in 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute, copy that, China Eastern 256.
Advise to 1 Papa Lima, contact departure there.
Departure zone, advise to 1 Papa Lima.
9 Whiskey Alpha, line up and wait, runway 28, 1 departure ahead on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Alpha Delta, Whiskey Alpha.
Tower David, 423, approaching 01.
It's at 423, tower, hello, I'll call you back. Delta 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Delta 53, switching, choose.
China Eastern 256, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Sure, take off runway 16, China Eastern 256.
Mr. Jet 423, behind the citation jet on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up and citation, line up and wait runway behind this jet 423.
Tower, hello, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo 6, miles on final, runway 1.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo Tower, hello, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo.
China Eastern 256, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure by China Eastern 256.
9 Whiskey Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, 9 Alpha, Whiskey Alpha.
Zurich Tower, line 3, just departed west-head direction behind Alpha, Limatal, low level.
Line 3, Tower RJAA direct, Perfald approved, QNH 1021, traffic is a citation jet now departing runway 28.
QNH 1021, looking out for the traffic, line 3.
Oscar Echo, India Tango Hotel, Tower, hello, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the lining up Challenger, lining up runway 28 behind. Okay, good, nothing else. Hello, Mr. Germany 724 ILS 1441.
Mr. Germany 724 Tower, hello, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Mr. Germany 724.
9 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, contact 9 Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, bye.
It's a 9 Lima Tower, low, departure in about 6 minutes. Mr. Jet 423, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Mr. 423.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, thank you, bye-bye.
As a 9 Lima behind the Challenger in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Challenger and front, line up 28 and wait behind ICER 9 Lima.
Zurich Tower, good day, Maverick 313, holding position Papa 2.
Maverick 313, Tower, hello, I'll call you back. Mr. 423, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Mr. 423, bye-bye.
Mr. Germany 724, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Mr. Germany 724, head up the ground runway.
Thank you. Oscar Tango Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Oscar Tango Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Oscar Tango Hotel, clear takeoff 28.
Tower, hello, again, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, holding short of runway 28.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, Tower, low, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short of runway 28, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo.
Hello,
Swiss 98 Foxtrot Tower, hello, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, preceding landing reported many birds around the runway, please report if you have the same.
We'll do a square 146, Foxtrot.
Certified British, Batman 1 is on the island, wonderful.
First Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and when cross with apron 121.855, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo. Ahora sí.
Negative 121.755.
121.755, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo.
Oscar Tango Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, thank you, bye-bye, Oscar Tango Hotel.
Batman 1, Tower RJAA number 2.
Batman on.
Twin Star 105, Tower, hello, behind the ICER, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Iceland, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, 105.
Batman 1, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Batman on.
Hello, Mr. Germany 724, parking holding short Juliet.
Mr. Germany 724, Tower, low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short Juliet, runway 28, Mr. Germany 72.
ISR 9 Lima, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, ISR 9 Lima.
And 3, a frequency change approved, okay. Swiss 98 Fox, or contact apron 11.855, okay.
11855 and several peak bursts on the runway. Swiss 98 Fox.
Roger. Maverick 313 behind the Gulfstream, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Gulfstream, line up runway 28 behind Maverick 313.
Maverick 313, just to confirm, behind the Gulfstream, now lining up, you can line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Gulfstream lining up now, we are number 2 lining up runway 28 behind Maverick 313.
Result 550 tower, hello, hold position.
Hold position Alpha, Hotel Yankee 550.
Vista Germany 724, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, John,
ISR 9 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, ISR 9 Lima, bye-bye. Tower, good day, Grizzly, West Mike, Papa Tour, ready for departure.
Grizzly 1 Mike, tower, hello.
Tower low, Swiss 5 Scott Tango, establish ILS 145 miles.
5 Golf Tango, tower, rear to wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared to land, large bird activity reported.
Runway 14, cleared to land, rotor Swiss 5 Scott Tango.
Tower 98 Fox, approaching Juliet.
98 Fox, tower, rear to hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Also please, 98 Fox.
Wind star 105, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, wind star 105.
Batman 1, contact apron 121.855, order.
121.855,
Oswald 550 behind the citation jet, now lining up, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind citation, line up runway behind, Hotel Yankee 550.
Swiss 98, disregard.
Tower from Swiss 98 Foxtrot. The reason for the bird activity is because they're trapped in the grass in the beginning of the runway.
Thank you. Twin Star 105, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switching departure by Twin Star 105.
Maverick 313, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Maverick 313.
Delta Foxtrot Echo Papa Golf, tower, hello. Swiss 98 Foxtrot, expect crossing behind the Rogan.
Copy.
Zurich LSZH 756 runway ILS 14.
First, Swiss 98 Foxtrot, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossway to Juliet and the 121, 98 Foxtrot, bye.
Equation 756 Romeo, tower, hello, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, clear to 756 Romeo.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango, contact apron 121.855, disregard.
28 Swiss 5 Golf Tango.
Maverick 313, contact departure, bye-bye.
Maverick 313, departure, goodbye.
Oswald 550, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Taking off runway 28, Oswald 550.
Batman 1 tower.
Yeah, holding short 28, Platinum.
Batman 1, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
Julia, cross runway 28 and 121.755, are they, Batman 1?
Roll 550, contact departure, bye-bye.
This departure, roll 550, bye-bye.
Grizzly 1 Mike, expect a short delay, 1 departure ahead. Delta Papa Golf, expect departure in about 6 minutes.
Tower to 5 Golf Tango, Juliet holding short to 8.
This 5 Golf Tango Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755, are they?
Crossing to 8 on Juliet, 121.755, are they to 5 Golf Tango.
Hello, this is 5 Mike Papa, RT14. 5 Mike Papa, Tower Ritzy. KLM 2 for Victor, Tower, hello, are you ready for departure?
Affirm, KLM 2 for Victor.
KLM 2 for Victor, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up away, runway 28, KLM 2 for Victor.
And Grizzly 1 Mike behind the KLM, which is now on Alpha, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the KLM, line up and wait behind. Grizzly 1 Mike.
Equation 756 Romeo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Go on 855, Mike, Raptor, 756.
This 5 Mike Papa, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, this 5 Mike Papa. Tower, KLM 2 for Victor, the wind check for runway 28.
KLM 2 for Victor, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, KLM 2 for Victor.
Delta Papa Golf behind the citation jet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Delta Papa Golf, lining up behind the citation and wait, runway 28. Serbia 27 Delta, Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots. Serbia 27 Delta, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land.
This is 5 Mike Papa, contact apron 121.855, are they?
11855, 35 Mike Papa.
This good.
60 Delta on the ILS runway 14.
0 wing 60 Delta, Tower Ritzy, number 2. KLM 2 for Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Dover to departure, KLM 2 for Victor, bye-bye.
Wing 60 Delta, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 0 wing 60 Delta.
Take Tower, gate again, gracias, 756 on the Echo.
Equation 756 Romeo Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
False short to 8, gracias, 756 down.
Serbia 27 Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye, Serbia 27 Delta.
Grizzly 1 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
We have to clear for takeoff on it with Grizzly 1 Mike.
Zurich LSZH, advise 3 Alpha, ILS 14.
Advise 3 Alpha, Tower Grade, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advise 3 Alpha.
Grizzly 1 Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure, Grizzly 1 Mike, bye.
Delta Papa Golf, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Eurowing 60 Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Eurowing 60 Delta, bye-bye.
Tower Logan, 59 Papa on Echo, holding short, 28 at 6.
59 Papa, okay, call it back.
Oh.
Tower Serbia 27 Delta, approaching Foxtrot.
Serbia 27 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet crossing 28, apron 11755, Serbia 27 Delta, bye.
Roger, 756 Romeo, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28.
Clear across the way to takeoff, correct. 756 now.
Edelweiss 346 Mike Gertzi, line up runway 28, short delay due to runway check.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 346 Mike.
Delta Papa Golf, contact departure, ciao.
Contact departure, Delta Golf.
Swiss 5 Mike Papa on Echo, cross runway 28.
On Echo, cross 8, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Roger, 756 Romeo, there is a car approaching on the left, it will give way to you and contact 121.755, bye.
21755, danke. Just good, 756.
With 5 Mike Papa, for you as well, the car on the left will give way to you, contact apron 121.755, Engine.
Vielen Dank, and 11755 is 5 Mike Papa, Adi.
Condor 9er, November Lima, hello, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind Edelweiss, line up wait behind, Condor 9, November Lima, hello.
Tower Grid Qatari 56 Kilo Heavy established on the LS 4.5 months.
Qatari 56 Kilo, Tower hello, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Qatari 56.
Tower hello, normal, Eurowing 60 Delta, hold short on the grade.
Eurowing 60 Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, go.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Eurowing 60 Delta, start please.
We're full. Edelweiss 3 Alpha, 121.855, Genevieve Robic.
21855, please. Schöne Name, Edelweiss 3 Alpha.
Merci. Edelweiss 346 Mike, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear, takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 346 Mike. Hotel Romeo Oscar, proceed Papa 2,
Delta Foxtrot Hotel Romeo Oscar Tower Götzi. I will call you back. Departure in about 7 minutes. Portugal 931 Lima. Hello, behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Condor, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 931 Lima. Hello. Okay, KDCA 27 Delta, establish ILS 14.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, go to Namitak, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land, then vacate Hotel 2.
Clear to land, 14, Hotel 2, Memphis.
Edelweiss 346 Mike, contact departure in.
Departure Edelweiss 346 Mike.
Qatari 56 Kilo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
2855, Qatari 56 Kilo, okay.
Stand by, call it back. Condor 9 November Lima, wind is calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Condor 9 November Lima.
I confirm, Hotel Bravo Fox, X-ray India calling. Hotel Bravo Fox, X-ray India Tower, get secure H1020, enter control zone route Whiskey, expect landing on runway 28.
Tower, Louis Algorithm 9049, available 14.
Sunturk 9049 Tower, hello. Condor 9 November Lima, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Condor 9 November Lima.
Sunturk 949, wind 070 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Sunturk 92, 949.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, 121.855, please, Scott.
11855, please call Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Portugal 9031 Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 to Portugal 931 Lima.
I'll be 44 Tower, hello, line up, runway 28.
Yes, line up 28, I'll be 4.
Alphonse 34 Mike Zulu, Tower, hello, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Okay, Edelweiss 27 Delta again on Juliet Hotel 28.
Edelweiss 27 Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Juliet Cross 28, apron 121.755, I'll be Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Delta Romeo Oscar behind the citation, lining up now, line up runway 28 behind. Lufthansa Charlie, Grazie, your departure in about 5 minutes in sequence behind the PC-12.
That's copy, Lufthansa Charlie, Grazie.
Sunturk 9049, contact apron 121.855.
11855, goodbye, Sunturk 949.
Portugal 9031 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Portugal 931, bye.
Alphonse 34 Mike Zulu, I do confirm, wind 010 degrees 7 knots.
Localizer.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, grüezi. I'll be 44, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, I'll be 44.
Descending now, almost 52, 2,800 feet.
Hotel X-ray India, Roger, join downwind, runway 28, number 1.
Turn downwind 28, number 1, Hotel X-ray.
Delta Romeo Oscar, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, Delta Romeo Oscar.
I'll be 44, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, I'll be 44.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 31 Mike.
Air France 34 Mike Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Hotel X-ray India, if you want, you can make a short approach for runway 28.
I'm turning base now, Hotel X-ray India, thank you.
Hotel X-ray India, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28, Hotel X-ray India.
Delta Romeo Oscar, contact departure, ciao.
Contact departure, ciao, danke, Delta Foxtrot Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Lufthansa Charlie, behind the PC-12 on final, line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa Charlie, behind PC-12, final, line up 28 behind.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, 121.855, base cut.
121.855, base cut, right 3 Mike.
Hello again, I'm
Air France 34 Mike Zulu, hold short, runway 28. Hotel X-ray India, left into Juliet, contact apron 121.755. Sehr schön gemacht, danke vielmals, schöne.
Left to Juliet, 121, danke das Lob.
Air France 34 Mike Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Runway 28 and take on 121.755 tower, runway 28.
Edelweiss 2 Mike, on Juliet cross 28, contact 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet cross 28, 121.755, Ade, says Mark, Device 2 Mike.
Clear false. Lufthansa 8 Charlie, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Zurich Tower, Foxtrot Hotel Echo Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. 3 miles final, 14.
Foxtrot Hotel Echo Tango Alpha, hello, continue approach for information runway check is in progress.
Runway check in progress, okay, reducing to left.
Roger. Foxtrot Tango Alpha, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Ground runway 14, Foxtrot Tango Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Departure Lufthansa 8 Charlie, Adi.
Zurich Tower, good day, Glock 29, I service LS14.
Good day, Glock 29 Tower. Foxtrot Tango Alpha, expedite to vacate, first right please.
16 is the maximum, over.
Glock 29, preceding is soon turning off, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Glock 29.
Foxtrot Tango Alpha, thank you, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bye-bye. Foxtrot Tango Alpha, apron 121, decimal 855.
121 decimal 855 is the point for Guelph Arches.
Ciao, thank you.
Sorry, Tower, November for the established 14.
Good today to Charlie Bravo November Tower, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Delta November.
Glock 29er, contact apron 121, decimal 855, ciao.
121, 855.